nonstop. Hey, everybody, happy Mother's Day.
Yes. So, welcome back to the Resistance Book Club. My name is Keita, and this here is
Princess Livy and the DJ.
And we just want to say Happy Mother's Day to everyone out there, whoever's celebrating, and let us know what you guys are doing today.
I bet you're reading or writing.
I'm sure they are. And
because it's DJ.
What? Okay. Get it together, girl. Hold on. Try and get this. But yeah, so for right now, we are eating Mother's Day breakfast. I made it. What else? I gotta cook today. So that
we're going to the store.
Yeah, well, we'll probably be later today. I don't think I'll do it right now because we gotta wash up and all of that. Trying to get everything in here and set up. Okay, so it looks like everything is here. Everything is set. Okay, yeah. So other than that, I think we're just gonna take it easy because we went out yesterday. And my mom is here. So if y'all in the chat, I know y'all would say Happy Mother's Day. Also, I will show you guys what I had got because I had gotten more yarn.
And then we got tumblers.
And we got some tumblers. So we
put stickers on.
And we put some stickers on there. So y'all gonna see what our tumblers are looking like.
Well, after.
And then also later in the sprints, we have Livy's story time and songs coming. So yeah. Right?
Are you excited, guys?
I bet they are. I bet they will be.
And then I bet you're getting away from my son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, DJ in the house.
DJ in the house. There you go. Alrighty. Hey, Olivia, how are you?
Olivia, how are you doing?
I'm just waiting for more people. She said hi. Hi, Princess Livy.
Hi. Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, happy Mother's Day. All right. Here's Cherie.
Cherie, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, Cherie. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm trying to... Hold on. Because you already know how I get down in here. I go ahead and get into all of this first sprint. Knock it out the way.
Mom,
it's
can you help me cut this whole entire thing, please?
Yeah. Which one?
This.
Oh, the hash brown.
It's kind of hot for me to do. When I know the mother the day, I'm the same time, live and die.
All right.
When you always pass. Hey, we gotta rewind this sprint.
Wait, what now?
We gotta read after one dying was read.
Yes, we will. Okay. Look at that. All right. Hey, Paula. Good morning. Happy Mother's
Happy
Day.
Mother's
Happy Mother's Day. Say hi, Livy. Give mom a hug for me for Mother's Day. Say, give a hug. Olivia said, I'm good, Livy. Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Mommy gave me a tight hug, and now I'm defeated.
Yeah, you're defeated, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, guess who?
Didi! Happy Mother's Day!
Are you muted? Hold on. Because I don't think I didn't mute you. Yeah, it's just you. Hold on. I'm surprised.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, wait. I hear. Yep, I hear you.
Happy Mother's Day,
Thank you, baby girl.
DT!
Thank you. I've got to play the video for my mum. She was outside in the garden, so she'll see it. Thank you. I loved my video.
Well, when she's done, you can give her lots
I
of
will.
huggies.
And I'll say that they're
Yes.
all from Princess Livy.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you doing
I'm doing
today?
good. I'm still waking up. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Mother's Day dinner.
No, it's breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Mother's Day dinner.
No, Mother's Day breakfast.
Mother's Day.
Did you make
Right.
any of it, Livy? No. Did you help?
I forgot to stir the eggs for real.
Yeah, she usually do the eggs, but she was just sitting here, and I was like, it was fine.
But you was keeping
know.
mommy. You was keeping
Yeah.
mommy company though. That's what you was doing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I want to stir eggs. Said
How
too
about
late.
this? When mommy has help with the chicken and stuff, okay?
Nice.
All right.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Lord. So, yeah, I figured to put on the 2 hour. That way I can finish eating and then get ourselves. And I do have to go to, but I think I'm going to wait until after the sprint is done because I don't know how long is it going to take me. And I don't want to come back and then the timer is already done.
That's fair.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm gonna finish this. So I'm working on this. So I'm gonna do these 2 bits. So I'm currently working on this.
Cool.
this
Ooh,
bit
that
now.
was,
So I'll do this bit after.
Hey, look
And
at
then I'll
Hold on.
thank you. And then I'll start getting ready to head out. And hopefully I should be finished with Somebody's Wife.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
Paula.
Paula.
Sorry, my camera was just freaking out for whatever reason.
No worries. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
What you
You're
got
so
going
cute.
on?
Rawr. Well, I was just hanging with Didi. We were doing diamond paintings together.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be working on this one.
Mm.
I'm listening to Divine Rivals.
Good luck with that one.
Oh, okay. That good, huh?
Oh man, I'm getting bothered by these romanticities though. I don't know. They are driving me crazy. But I do have to say, I like the second one more than I like the first one.
That's good.
Any. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because it was less romance and more story, because then the story started to make more sense. If that makes you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The romance is not started yet. It's like I'm on chapter 18, did I say? It's like clearly we know what's going to happen. The guy and the girl have got the feels, but you know they don't admit it to themselves yet. So yeah,
Right. It's like the slow build into the slow build of it all, and then we're like, I don't really think it need to be honest. I don't think it needed to have the romance. I think they
I'm
just
feeling that already.
yeah. I think it was in this case it felt more forced.
Hey, there's some people right there.
Yeah, there are. There's people everywhere because they all joining. They're in the chat. Okay.
See.
Hey, faithful duo. How are you?
Hey, faithful
And then
duo.
say hi, Annette.
Hi, Anand. Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Yeah. Hey, Jean. She said hello to Keita and Dee Dee and Paula. The train totally derailed for me.
And don't forget to say hi, Lizzie.
Oh, yes. No, we can't forget. Yeah, I must say hi to Princess Livy. That this is all hers. Oh man. She said only a chapter and a half left of Fourth Girl. Book 2 is not available till next April. Ooh, brutal. I hate when you gotta wait like a whole year. A whole year. I remember I was sitting there like, remember when you, Didi, when you was reading the Skyland series, the second one?
Yeah.
I was like, please hurry up with this third one. Why must we have to sit here and wait all the way till May? Then I'm like, wow, May is here.
Tuesday, right?
Right. Like it's here now. All right. And then now I got the audiobook, but I'm like, I gotta hurry up. I'm trying to finish out this Star Wars book today because it's a bunch of short stories, but I might take a break once I hit the middle mark and then I'll jump into Can't Get Enough. But I'm hearing good things about it, about Can't Get Enough. So I'm excited.
Hendrix's story was never not gonna hit. Like I feel like we would just because she was built because me, Keita, and Jaleesa had like a 4-hour a long ass discussion about Before I Let Go, and I remember I was saying to Keita and Jaleesa how I wanted Yasmin to really take some time to rediscover herself, and all of the things that I criticized about Yasmin, Kennedy did it with Soledad. And I was like, yes. And I just cannot imagine what Hendrix's stories, because the sprinkling that you get of Hendrix throughout both of the books, you instantly are like, I need to see and hear more about Hendrix, because like it's just she'll come in and you'll be like, no, come back. We need more Hendrix. So yeah, it's been I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Yeah, like I really can't because I'm loving. Actually, I love the build up to Hendrix.
Yes.
In the first two, like you get the sprinkle in the first one, then another little extra sprinkle. Like she came through for me in a big way when her and Soledad was having conversations, and then I was like, yeah, I'm ready for Hendrix now.
Yeah.
I can't, like,
so your guys is chatting about it, and also like Mel in the comments because they're reading Kennedy Round as well. Has made both Jen and I just be like, well, we need to read some Kennedy Ryan, clearly. And we're like, okay, so it's gonna happen after KuKi, but which series should we start with? We don't know whether to start with like Hoops or the one that you guys are chatting about now.
I say, I haven't read the Hoops. I'd say Duke Skyland because it'd be by the time you get to it, it'd be complete.
Now I read a lot of Kennedy Ryan's. Unfortunately, because my channel got deleted, the video got deleted. So yeah, I did a whole Kennedy Ryan video on all the series. Grip was good. The trilogy. That one, it was more contained because you're following the story of Grip and I forgot the girl's name, in there, but you're pretty much following their story from very beginning into their marriage and all of that. So
Mhm.
yeah, and that one is really good. Hold on.
Guys,
No,
I
hold
got
on.
my Kindle.
Yeah, everybody knows you got your Kindle. Now the Hoop series. Now the Hoop series also has Hoop shorts of other characters.
Mhm.
So when you read the trilogy, there are side characters in there. You're not really thinking about it until you actually get to the shorts and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this person. Yeah, like that. So I would probably say you should start with the Hoop series. Like if you really wanted to get into it, like
Mm.
only difference is if you get triggered by a lot of said things in there, because that one, those are very trigger heavy.
Okay.
There's a lot of trigger warnings in those in this series. Then I would say maybe don't read those and then read the Skyland, because that one is just more of like, marriage and trying to find yourself and finding that woman empowerment and feminism
Mhm.
and stuff like that. But the Hoop series is touching on hardcore topics that are very triggering, from abuse, sexual abuse to traumas, childhood
Mhm.
traumas and stuff like that. So
I guess I'll have to like check the trigger warnings and then check in with Jen, see what they feel like.
yeah.
Have you read this? Have you read that one yet? You like it?
The audiobook way better. Oh yeah. Here's a fun fact. When you listen to the audio, there's a woman singing a song in there. That woman who's singing the song is actually Shaughnessy's cousin,
Hey.
Oh,
the booktuber. Yeah.
okay.
But she sang it
You wanna
really
wave?
good though.
Okay. I didn't know.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Wyatt. Hey, Bubsy.
Hey. Oh,
See, Wyatt doesn't talk. He's nonverbal.
it's okay.
So I'll just let Princess Livy know. So he's not being rude. He just doesn't talk.
No, he just doesn't talk, okay?
Oh, okay.
I know.
Why you slowing down? Do
I know. Trust me, when you go to school, you'll find everybody talking, honey.
Mhm.
Okay? You'll be in there. But yeah, so the I prefer everybody to listen to the audio, but don't read it.
Mommy,
Okay, I've got the
audio
audio. Yeah.
Mommy, where's all the lightsabers? Where's two lightsabers?
It's right there behind the thing. The
Oh.
overlay. Okay. All right.
Bye.
Jean said, "Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers on screen and in the audience, and those performing motherly duties that aren't a mother. God bless your child." Yes, it is a 24/7 job. We do not clock out. All
Facts.
right. Faithful Duo said hi to me and to Princess Livy.
Bye.
In April, Fourth Girl did not look like a series. Then in May, when we started the book, it looked like a series. It's always like when you get to the end, and you can kind of tell if it's going to be a series or not. I think those are easy to tell. Cherie said Hendrix's story was so good, and I knew it was going to be. See, exactly. All right. She said Hoop series is a trip, but amazing series. It is. I think like my favorite one is the third book.
Okay.
The one that gives me pause is the second one.
Right. Yeah. Mel said the same thing.
Like he is a savage. Like he would never have gotten a day with me. I don't care. Because it was the way he was coming at Banner. And I was like, girl, do you have a backbone? Like, don't let this man do all of this stuff. And especially the way he came at was that her ex-boyfriend or something like that? Whatever guy that was with her at the time, the way he came at him, nah, like bro is a savage. He's savagely.
You mean daddy?
No. He was just like he was moving in ways of it was like like back up. Like, why you doing like going that hard on that? Like, girl,
I
child,
didn't know who that is. I don't know who he is.
that's okay. You don't need to read that right now. Jean said, I haven't read Kennedy Ryan because I was worried about the essay and the domestic violence. Yeah, like it gets pretty heavy. Like it's heavy. First book, very heavy. Very heavy. Because I remember when I was listening to it, like even just listening to it, because the words is so like, like
Intense. Yeah.
it's very intense. And then you're like, dang, like what in the world was I listening to? Oh my god! Then I remember I had to take a break to
Yeah, he
finish,
said.
like take a day of a break, and then went right back in. But I mean, it served the purpose of the story. I think that's
Mhm.
the goal. Don't just put it in there just to put it in there. She put it in there because it served the purpose of the story for
Yeah.
each one of them,
Mhm.
especially when you get to the third book. It served the purpose of the story. So
Yeah.
yeah. And Jean said, "Hello, hello, Wyatt. We are surrounded by adorableness. Absolutely, all kids are adorable, and all kids
Mhm.
say the darnest things.
Baba.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to say another darnest thing. I know, I know.
What's the name of the stuffy?
Uh, he's Bronte, and then all of a sudden he got smelled by salami, and then that cat fixed it.
Oh God.
Ah.
So we're taking a playbook out of Document Stuffins, and if
Mhm.
anybody has not seen the episode, it's with Bronte, where Donnie goes ahead and feeds him salami, and then Doc finds out that there was salami stuck in Bronte's teeth and had to show Bronte how to properly brush his teeth
Hmm.
Yep, and then he said, "No, I'm not brushing my teeth."
because he was scared.
Yeah, but they sang the good song, and then said, "Okay, this long try, okay?"
Right. And
It's
there,
it's good to brush your teeth.
right. And we all must brush our teeth, right?
Yeah, because we don't be scared, we don't be shy, we don't be scared, we
There you go.
don't be scared, don't be scared.
Good job. Thank you. You know you need to save your songs for later, right?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
can't wait.
I know you can't wait. Cherie said, from Hoops to Skyland, Kennedy's
Hey,
evolution of a writer is on display. Absolutely. Because it always feels like her characters are very individualized to the point of where you feel very related to certain characters or multiple characters, but it also feels like, these are people out on the street that I would just like,
Right.
Mhm.
go up to and talk to and have a good kiki conversation. Like
Yeah.
if it was the girls from the
mommy,
Skyland
mommy,
series,
pick it up.
just scoop it up.
Yeah.
If it was the girls from the Skyland series, 100% I'm on Hendrix, like all the way, because that's I relate to her. But Yasmin, I would relate to her only in the mother sense.
Mhm.
Hendrix, I relate to past 20s, getting into the 30s like that. And
Yeah.
for Soledad, that's the other mother, like the
No.
tapping into the actual motherhood type where she's doing all of the motherly things, the roles that pertain to being a mother. Like that's where I would resonate with her. But each one beautiful,
Yeah.
beautifully written.
Yeah. I really loved Soledad's self-discovery. Like
Mhm,
that whole aspect of dating herself was
mhm,
so well done. And the without spoiling it,
mhm.
the how Kennedy wrote that part of it, I was like, well done, well
Yeah.
done. Because I feel like, especially what Soledad got, because you see some of Soledad's story in Before I Let Go,
Mhm,
and your heart is just there for
mhm.
Soledad. So to see her kind of go and then see how she evolves as a not just a wife, not just a mother, but as a woman, and that whole kind of centering herself, even if you're not a wife, or even if you're not a mother, just that exercise of, in essence, being still and learning about yourself
Right.
was so well done. And I feel like it will speak to a lot of people, both men and women, depending on your
Absolutely.
situation. So
Yeah. Because even with the before I let go, like I had talked to my husband about it. Like we talked about that whole marriage thing and not being married and stuff like that. It serves as a good conversational piece,
yeah,
and especially a great female conversational piece when you get to Soledad's story. Because a lot of women don't necessarily know how to move without being with someone, or being able to take the time out and be by themselves
yeah,
for a little bit, so that
their
way they
identity is attached to
right,
something. Yeah,
right. So yeah, it's definitely, it has all the moving parts. It's literally like, even from when we had our discussion about before I let go, like we all had like different opinions about it, but I think like the overall is we all had some type of commonality when it comes to the female group, or the female empowerment, that type of thing. Cherise said, and how she allowed Judah to show patience with Soledad's self-discovery. That's a good man, Savannah. I know. Yeah. Child.
a real good man
What? He waited, child.
waited.
He waited. He
And
was
I am not one of these people that talks about book boyfriends or book husbands, but Judah, oh yeah, oh
yeah.
yeah, and the way that
Okay.
she wrote about his sons, oh yeah,
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
And I don't think anybody knows, but the reason for that, I believe, is because
Her son.
Kennedy, her son, is also autistic. Yeah. So she just wanted to make sure that everybody had a representation of themselves in these books. Way she even did the whole autism in the spectrums. Wow.
Yeah,
Chef's kiss. Because she took great tender loving care into that.
Makes
yeah,
me want to read it even more.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, is whichever one is your fancy. Like if you can deal with the Hoot series, then do the Hoot series. But
I feel like as soon as I read one, I'm gonna want to read
read
everything that
all
she's
of it.
written.
Right.
To be fair, so it's just where me and Jen need to
so where you
start.
want to start when you decide to read Hoop, let me know and I might jump on that if I don't
Already get there.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
But yeah, so to be honest, no, go ahead. To be honest, I think her writing has definitely progressed considering from what I was reading up until now. So it can only go
Up and up and up.
up and up and up. I mean, at this point, I will hope she won't have a miss, but everybody does at some point in their life. But I hope this here just keeps going, because to be honest, she becomes like an autobot for me. Like from her to what S.A. Cosby, let me see. Yeah, her S.A. Cosby, because I'm listening to King of Ashes. That thing is so good. Just the beginning part of it, it was so good. And I'm trying to think.
I've got Razorback Tears.
Yeah, no, man.
I need to read.
Listen, Razor between, and I was like, yo, all right, I give this joint a 5, right? But then I was reading All the Sinners Bleed, and I was like, it was when we get to that last act, and I was like, man, I can't. Then you get to this here, And like I said, just the beginning part of it, I was like, okay, let me see how far. It's good so far, but I feel like there's something else. Like you can feel like there's a missing element in here. And I don't know if it's going to be like a major twist or whatever, but yeah, but this character here is a little bit different than all his other ones. So I can see that he's trying to go into a little bit of different direction instead of using the same formula that he's been using for the past couple of years. But yeah,
What kind of formula?
when he just kind of has something, you stick with it because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But he wants to go somewhere different in a different route. So that way he's not like pigeonholed into that, right in the same character
Yeah.
all the time.
Mhm.
So yeah, that one, RF Kwon is an auto buy, and you
Mhm.
already know in August, Calabasas, child. August could not come fast enough for me.
Is that when it comes out? She's
Yeah.
doing a book tour. And I missed Yellow when she did for Yellow Face. Was it last year?
Oh,
So I'm
really?
determined. Yeah, I'm determined to go see her when she comes this year, and it's in August as well. Funnily enough,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so it makes sense. If
yeah,
it is, yeah.
yellow face.
Hey, Dave,
I
you
don't even
gotta
know
send
what
this
this
out.
is. No, don't do that.
See, when people were kicking off about Yellowface with the whole like, it's not a fantasy, it's different. I'm like, yeah, but there were like saying, but it's so different. I'm like, people can write different things, and
see,
it's still fracking good.
right. It's the that's what I like about her. So take
Mhm.
for what we just said about S.A. Cosby. Each and every one of his characters in each book all have the same thing. They all have the same element.
Did she
I'm not
our?
no. They all have the same element. So when you take R.F. Kuang going from the Poppy War, that's totally different than Babel. May have some a little bit, of the same element, but she did made that totally different than Babel. Then you get into Yellowface, and then you're like, what was this? Like, what setting? Can you stop? What setting? What environment? Like everything was completely different. So
Yeah, I'm guessing you guys have seen the sprayed edges of Cabasas.
Yes, that's why it's auto buy.
Oh, it's so pretty.
When I saw it, I said auto buy. You don't have to say anything to me.
you just click.
Like literally. What are we waiting on? Like, and then I'm just gonna be like just tearing it through. And it's Poppy War is definitely a classic for sure. Babel was just like, I remember now after I had finished reading it, I just know I needed a drink.
You mean like water?
No,
There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I kind of like the Waterstones one.
The which one?
The Waterstones.
Waterstones.
Oh, I didn't see that one. So how many do? Oh, Dad, Didi should have never did that. I think I'm
hey,
damn it! I'm getting another copy.
I love it.
Yeah. What you said, Paula?
I was like, damn it! I'm getting another copy.
You saw that one because the Amazon one is more darker. Yeah, this one here that you just showed had more white in it because the other one I think is like black and a little gold trim. Yeah, see, I ain't gonna hold you, but I like the spray edges more than I like the cover.
I wonder if Illumicrate's gonna do one.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
they are.
Mama, she sent me a purple heart.
No, she sent it to Wyatt. Okay. Child, it ain't that serious.
Wish I got a heart for me.
Everybody in the chat, can you please send Princess Livy hearts, please, so she can get off my back about this. And you're gonna see it. It's all gonna pop up on here soon.
Yes.
Okay. All right. But when they send it, you need to say thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's be nice, right?
Right.
Okay. So yeah, the Calabasas one, yeah, I can't wait for that one. I don't even want the audiobook. I'm just gonna read it. Like I just want to read it as a physical copy. Wait, Dee Dee, did you check Goldsboro to see if they have?
I haven't, you know.
On it.
But I'm pretty sure Illumicrate definitely gonna do one. See, they're all coming up.
Thank you. Thank you.
So say thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you,
You're
Lydia.
welcome.
Thank you, Olivia.
Thank you, Cherie.
Thank you, Sherry.
And say thank you, Faithful Duo.
Thank you, Faithful Duo.
Good job. Yeah. So
They
we'll
ain't got anything for not on Goldsboro, not yet. Probably closer to the time. So I'm gonna make sure that I am stalking every what do they call it? Email that comes in. I'm gonna make sure I open it.
I
It'll be the one time you ignore it.
right.
And that's where it be.
I am wondering. I wonder if Satisfaction is gonna do one, but they would have to be contacted by the publisher for that one.
See, when is double points on Waterstones again?
I have no idea. I'll have to ask Hermie. Hermie keeps a track of that more than I do, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because I missed the I had all my books in my basket when they were doing the was it 20% or half price off of pre-orders at the beginning of the year, and I missed out on that. And then so this is pre-order. So I think it's soon, because I feel like there'll be like a summer one. So
Yeah.
there's 107 copies of the Catabrasses for I like that Waterstones edition. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to put some money in my cousin's account and be like, yeah. So
the reason why I ask is that I didn't realize, but if you actually get it, if you pre-order when it's double points, it goes to your double points. I didn't realize that, and I just already pre-ordered stuff, and I was just like, I can't. I won't buy more books. I wanna, but I can't. So
I know. Even for the can't get enough, I think I'm gonna just go to Barnes and Noble and just pick up that special edition. Yeah. Instead of just having it being ordered sent here. Because that part I was really debating on the pre-order. But then I said, I think I can get away with just going there and just yeah. So I'll probably just go there and then watch me come out with like 5 other books or something. Isn't that what we always do at the bookstore? I need to stop.
I said like I managed to go into a bookstore, come out with one book, and I did not get the praise that I needed for buying only one book, so it's never happening again.
Your hair was good.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
Is it me or Paula? Paula's hair.
Everybody's
Your hair was good.
Thank you.
She loves color. She loves color.
I mean, my roots doing.
Yeah. So let's go ahead. We're gonna start. I gotta get all cleaned up and everything. So first ones, I always do a 2-hour.
Big 2 thumbs.
Hold on, let me set it up differently here. Are y'all good for the 2 hours? Dee Dee, I know you. Are you gonna head out? You good? Okay.
I'm gonna finish this. I'll probably try and finish these 2 and get ready in that time, and then I'll come back and then I'll head off. If I don't, I'll come off, but I'll come back.
Okay.
And then we'll come back here. Then you come back there.
Yes. Paula, you're good for the 2 hours?
I'll be here. I'll be hanging.
All right, peoples. We'll see you in 2, 3, 2,
1. Blast!
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. That was 2 hours of a sprint. How is that for everyone? Let's start with you, Dee Dee. How was
I
that?
got I got to 67%. So I've just got under 2 hours left of the book. The story or the essence of the story is good, and there is some banter in there that is good and laughable, and I've definitely heard it in my real life. But
Mm-hmm.
just the word, I can't get over the word choice. Like I can't give this more than three.
Oh, wait. Tell everybody what you read it first.
Oh, I'm reading Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. I can't give it more. Like I just cannot give it more than three. But there was a moment I felt really. I don't know if I was like getting all really teary eyed because the thing of she actually the author is actually very talented. Her storytelling, minus the word choices, is
Mm-hmm.
actually good. I
Mm-hmm.
just wish, like the Goodreads review said, sis, put that thesaurus because okay, wait, what was the last one that she did that just completely threw me?
It
Was
was again with the stones of like eyes like coal, and then they changed it to eyes like something else, even though it was the same character.
the last
Um,
one was globular wonders. Globular
what
for
for
breasts,
eyes for
no,
butt?
for
Oh,
boobs, for
for
her boobs.
boobs. Wow.
I was like,
I'd slap someone
what?
upside the head if they compared my boobs to globulous whatevers. I'd be like, excuse you.
Right.
The thing is, it takes you out of the story because you're like, what? Why are we calling it them? I
Right.
just feel like she wrote this. I feel like she wrote it, and she was like, no, this feels a little bit too basic. Let me just go back in and just throw in some random stuff to make it seem like it's more than what it wasn't
Do you
necessary.
guys? Sorry, you guys ever? Well, possibly, but you remember 10 Things I Hate About You, the movie, the principal, or how she was always writing like her romance book and like
Mm-hmm.
checking on like changing the names to Quivering Member and changed it to
Yep.
Bratwurst. I'm like, that's how I feel this author is.
Yeah,
That's what. As soon as you
exactly.
were saying those things, I was like, huh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly that. Because
Interesting.
I would just if and because I think this was originally an indie published book, I feel like if I don't know if it's been picked up traditionally, but if it hasn't, or if it has and the editor hasn't gone back in and said change this back and make it
What
simple,
what is it again?
Somebody's Wife. It
I mean,
I
she already had me at the whole alabaster
Mm-hmm.
and all of that. I couldn't do it.
Keita tapped out from the very beginning. Keita said,
Yeah.
I cannot. It is on KU, but apparently it's leaving. I don't know if that means because it's what's it called, but it's one of my KU books. It's one of the longest books or oldest books that I've had on my list.
Yeah,
Also,
it was published
Ooh,
2022 on Kindle.
yeah,
that look pretty.
and
No,
I finished the.
super pink. Do you
I got the last
think
one.
that is a pink?
She
Right?
said, "Is it paint?
No, it's they're little beads.
Little beads." Let me
The
see.
little beads. You can't see them in here.
Ooh, that's a good.
The little beads that
See. Mm-hmm.
I'll have
Gotta
to.
put them on.
Okay, make sure you do great, D, because you don't want to mess it up.
I won't. I'll try. I'll make sure.
Hang on, let's see if I can
And
tilt
make
my
sure
tray a bit
hydrate.
so they
Oh
look
look,
like.
Livy, Paula's showing you. That's what they look like when they're not in the containers.
Right.
Yeah.
That looks like I commend y'all. That look very, very, very tedious.
But yeah,
Like,
I've done this section.
wow.
T-
That's pretty.
Paula's doing squares.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty.
I
I like that
I've got this cover. I've got this side cover because I'm going to be doing the bottom bit here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to get my hand all sticky.
Right. Oh, so is it sticky? Like, is that the
Yeah.
reason for the film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Okay. I'm understanding it through y'all because I have no clue how these things go. I'm
I
just
saw you. I saw your little yarn haul on Discord, and I'm like, ooh, pretty. Have you ever used that mandala yarn before? Do you like it?
no, that was my first time because I kept saying like I love the colors that was
Mhm.
mixed in, and then I kept saying nah, I'm gonna just get two of these, and then I actually we're going back like we're going back
What?
because I saw
We're going to store today.
no, we're going to store for food. There's a difference. Not going to store for the yarn now. That's at the end of the week. There's a purple one. It was in different color purples. And I
Mhm.
was like, I gotta get that one. That one is so gorgeous. Lord Jesus. Then they had the one that I had that I posted,
Mhm.
the rainbow-ish type of colors. They actually had those in just imagine that color but sprinkled with silver. Like
Yeah.
silver dust. Yeah, I was like Jesus, I can see I'm gonna go yarn crazy. I'm trying to pick these
Mhm.
things, and yeah,
I have
let
to
me
sit on
not.
my hands.
Yeah,
My sister is the yarn queen for that.
I
Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm going to be end up getting this.
see.
Just like,
Yeah,
Ooh, is that planets?
no, that's a yarn. I know it
Ooh.
looked like a planet, right?
but it's expensive, and I need to have a certain amount for a certain project, and it's just like it's like £15, 20, and that's reduced per ball.
Yeah. See, I was thinking, what was you gonna use those colors for? Like what project?
I'll show you the pattern. I
Okay.
bought the pattern years ago, and I've just never actually got round to it because I'm a bigger woman, and I was just like, then I was just like, do you know what? No, I bought the pattern because I like it. I want to do it, so I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
screw what anyone else says.
I hear you. I would just do it, just get it,
Mhm.
because there's so many beautiful patterns, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't want nobody to touch it. See,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, I like that. I love
Uh,
that.
yeah. I
Mhm.
mean that's it on a bigger one, but then we've got it on a thinner lady.
Okay, I like that one too. I like that colors, the
Mhm.
purple and the what is it? The green. It's got
Yeah.
the ocean type of colors to it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is very, very pretty, and I'm just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna make it. I bought the pattern. I just need to get the
You just
wool.
need to do it. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
do it. I would do it. Yeah. So, Paula, what did you do during the sprint?
That's
I listened to Divine Rivals. Where did I get to? I've just started chapter 29. I did some mum things and handled the meltdown. Um,
Gotcha.
and then just did some more diamond painting.
I hear you. Oh, I didn't know you had yarn.
oh
Mhm.
girl.
See?
I have yarn. Oh, I have yarn.
I didn't
Is
know
it?
I have yarn, D.
I have a bunch of yarn.
She said
Mhm.
you
But I
didn't
also
show it.
this is my practice yarn for my crochet. This is my current crochet project.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good. I love it. I love it. And it was funny
Jeans.
too, because when I was in the store getting it, the lady behind me, she was like, "Oh, for crocheting or knitting?" I said, "For knitting."
Mhm.
She was both talking at the register about it. And she was like, "Yeah, I gotta get some more yarn too for myself. I gotta crochet some more." I was like, "Girl, I can't do the crochet." She was like, "Really?" I said,
Well,
"Yeah, no."
Jeans tried to talk me into doing like crafty sprints on my channel, but like, you know, crafty while also teaching crochet,
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
Right.
So if anyone wants to join when I figure out whether we're doing that or not.
I like
Probably-
to join too.
it'll be after KuKi, but yeah.
I would do it too. Because I was following one person that oh God, I forgot who recommended this one to me. But Juan, I think that's his name, Juan or Gabriel, something like that. And he was crocheting live. And I was like, God, man, he's just sitting there just breezing through these things. And I'm like, I will never make it to the second row in like 5 minutes. I can't. But he does some good ones. But yeah, we cleaned up. I started the laundry. Now I'm doing the next part of another part in her sweater, and still gotta clean. I'm trying to sit here and think. I almost forgot that I had to do laundry. Like, that's how serious it is. I'm so tired.
Laundry. The never ending story is an adult laundry.
Everyone's tired.
Yes, everyone's tired. Yeah, because we had a long day yesterday too. So
She's baking.
yeah, okay. I appreciate you. All right. Girl, don't try not to interrupt so mommy can keep her brain together, okay? Appreciate
She'll
you.
keep cooking.
I appreciate you. All right.
I'll make some homemade bread.
Hey. Thank you. You good?
Okay.
Thank you. All right. So in the chat, I believe I stopped because I saw Christina had hopped in. Give me a minute. Almost there. Here we go. So Swank came in and said, howdy, everybody. Happy Mother's Day for Children Count. Copy. Happy Twilight Zone Day. Happy Hostess Cupcake Day. Boot that like button. Hydrate, take meds, go potty. Y'all have a great sprint. Thanks, Swank. You have a good day, too, and happy Mother's Day. And then Christina came in behind, said good morning. Pretty much good morning to everybody.
Good morning.
And then she gave Princess Livy all the hearts because she never misses a beat. Yeah. And then she also put in the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. And I just, as soon as I had cut off on the sprint, Didi went ahead and put in our Before I Let Go live discussion. It was between me, Didi, and Jaleesa, and we titled it Lit Narratives because that's our group. If you haven't checked it out, please do. It was a long conversation, but a very great conversation. A whole lot of kikiing and a whole lot of experiences from all three of us in different ways. So it's very good. You really got to check it out. Christina also said, don't forget, get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Yes, honey. Yep. And she said, we're KuKi and we know it. I hear that. Courtney. Hey, Courtney.
Courtney, I miss you.
Says, hey, Keita and awesome Kindle readers. I'm going to go lay down because I'm exhausted. See you later. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're tired. You just had the wake up sprints too earlier. Yeah.
Well, you wake up really early.
Yeah, because it's the wake up sprints. Christina said, hi, Courtney. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, get some rest, girl.
Come on, you don't want to pass out meals. You want to pass out meals while sleeping, okay?
No. So I'm sure she is out. Luna said, Lunar Destiny was my 5-star read this year. Good job.
Good stuff.
Yeah. And then Olivia said, I sprint hopped and I'm 30% through my book. What are you reading? I don't even think you have put in what you was reading earlier. Let us know what you was reading. Faithful Duo said 19% into Electric Idol by Katie Robert. Good job. Are you liking it so far? That's the goal. If you're liking it, let us know.
If you don't like it, let us know.
Let us know that too. That's right.
My
I'd say that series is the weaker of Katie Roberts' stuff.
Oh yeah.
Paula, did you read it with your eyes or with your ears?
I think my ears.
See, this is I think me and you have done ourselves a disservice apparently, because I too have been listening to it with my I hate it. Well, no, hate is a strong, I strongly dislike the series. I do not like the narrators at all. The first book that they narrated, I don't know who produced it or directed it and told them to put on these. I almost call them like Disney, that Disney villainography kind of voice that they put on. That's what they did, and I was like, why? Why are we doing this? But the subsequent audios, they're better, but they're not good. But yeah, my sister liked it, but she's reading it with, and she reads super fast as well, so
So
she's liking it.
she's physically reading it.
And I think somebody else said this a couple of weeks ago when I was talking about one of the books, that they too like it and they've read it with their eyes rather than the audio. So I think that's where we went wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I've listened to the first 3.
Oh, okay.
So, Neon Gods, Electric Idol, and Wicked Beauty.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like Katie Roberts is better. I mean, the other series that they did, but I think they it was like co-written, like people written other books, maybe.
Yeah.
The Wicked Villain series.
Okay.
That's such a better series.
Right. Because so she's in the series. There's I think there's 9 books. So I've got the first 6. I said I'm not buying the rest. That's how much I don't.
Like I'm done.
That's how much I don't want them. But at the same time, I feel like I need in my library. I need this to look complete. I got the audios off of Libby, so I'm waiting for. I think it's what's the next book? So I'm waiting for Dark Restraint. No. I've read that. Sweet Obsession. I'm waiting for. So yeah.
So it's not a good series.
The audio is not good. The audio is very weak.
Okay.
I'd be honest. The audio seems, but what I like about it, because I really want to. I've said this before. I really want to get into more Greek mythology, and so I like the play on the retellings of the Greek mythology. So learning about some of these people who, like, outside of, like, obviously, like Patroclus, Achilles, Helen of Troy, Persephone, Hades, and all of those. I'm learning, like, I didn't know about the Minotaur and is it Eurydice and all of this. So learning about those, while it might not be a true depiction of Greek mythology, it's nice to have those names become kind of familiar to me so that I can go in and start Googling off and be like, all right, let's do this. But I do have, I think, is it Mythos by Stephen Fry?
Stephen Fry, yeah.
I think I've got that I might at some point delve into.
Well, you know, I'm your mythology girly. That's my jam. Have you read Stoneblind by Natalie Haynes?
Not yet, but I do have it. I think
it's Medusa retelling, and it is pretty much true to the actual Greek myth. Well, Natalie Haynes has basically studied mythology. Yeah, and she also has like another like set of things where it's like basically the females and how they were done dirty pretty much throughout, like, you know, the Greek myths and all the stuff. So that's not so much a novel; it's more of a historical kind of myth chat kind of thing.
Yeah, because I think she, if I'm not mistaken, she concentrates more on the females than she does the males. So I've got 1,000 Ships, The Children of Jocasta, and Stoneblind by Natalie Haynes. But yes, also me and Paula share a love alike for Medusa. Probably Paul more than me. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something about Medusa that just her existence and her symbolism I really like.
I got a book thingy
Ooh.
that I need to.
What's
Like,
that? What's that?
it's a
Medusa.
decoration to go between books.
Yeah,
So when the books are here, it's like she's like going to be like hugging the book. Hang on,
it's Medusa.
Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
let me grab a book.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's on the shelf, it'll be like
See?
she's holding
That's
the book.
it's supposed to look.
Nice.
Okay. But why is it gray? Because it needs a little more color.
It's because it's 3D printed. It's not been painted.
Yeah.
And I
I've
don't
been
think
looking for the STI file for that.
Mm-hmm.
But
And to be fair, I think I like it, even though I like it
Yeah.
like this because it's kind of like it looks like stone.
Mm-hmm. And just so y'all know, I was able to get from NetGalley the next book from the author Ayana Gray. She written the
Is it the I Medusa?
yeah.
I'm so jealous. Have you seen the pretty versions of the
I love that
sorry.
cover. That cover looks so beautiful.
It's so pretty. It's killing.
Oh,
I need to like Waterstones have not put out an edition yet, so like it's just like basically like a placeholder thing.
Yeah.
But Random House have done that thing with the special edition with like it's green and it's got gold and I'm like, oh, it's
Yeah.
so pretty.
I'm waiting to see who's gonna do a beautiful special edition because that one I think I definitely will want on the shelf. When I kept seeing the cover, I was like, I wonder if I will be able to get those. But I said, shoot, you never know. Put in a request, see what happened, and sure enough, I was able to because I know I was able to get the Beast of Prey. I was able to get that, so I was really shocked that I was able to get this one here. So I can't wait to read it because I'm into Greek mythology, but not like that. Yes.
CD.
Where is that one?
yeah, I saw it yesterday when you. That looks good.
So pretty.
Oh my god.
Is it November? It's coming out. 26th of November. Is that what that says at the bottom?
18th of November.
November? Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get that one.
The day after my birthday, I'm like, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
DJ in the house.
Yeah. All right. Livia said, hey, Kiani, great that it was a 5-star. And that said, finished my book, The Art of a Lie, and it is one of the best books I've read all year, and I have read quite a few. Good job.
Mommy, is it time for my story time to stop?
No, not yet. You get it towards the end. Don't worry, people are going to tune in for yours, okay? You'll be fine. Faithful Duo said, watching Fillmore render a video again because I forgot and shut the lid down to move rooms. LOL. Girl.
And well, I will feel well.
I feel you. You're gonna have to pay attention now. We're gonna have to get it together. We can't do that. You can't do that. No mistakes. Not when it comes to editing or anything like that. Cause you never know. You ain't never getting those videos back. Absolutely not. Lily, hey Lily, aka Casey, said, hey, making breakfast and cleaning. Hope to read soon. Christina saying hi, yay for the 5 stars. That's good to hear. Annette, everybody saying hi and
Hi.
Going skip, gonna get it. Oh, Lily gave you some hearts.
Yeah, thank you, Lily.
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody are epic.
they are epic. And Christina said, Olivia is so cute. Say thank you.
Thank you.
True story, though.
Right? Okay. Lily said, I love tedious things. Would just be afraid my hand would twitch and there goes my beads everywhere. Listen, when Dee Dee did that, I was like, girl.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've done it before. Yeah.
I left it on the floor. Oh no, these dropped on the floor. It wasn't a twitch on the thing.
It was one of these, all of it. My hand just went,
Mm.
Had we got we got a sock over the vacuum cleaner and just kind of
Just
and like then knocked all the beads off, and then I
yeah.
proceeded to pick out all random bits of hair.
And that just seemed like a lot of work too. Just sucking it all up and trying to go through each because I would assume they're like very, very tiny. Like tiny.
They are.
Yeah.
No, they are.
Yeah.
Like that's
Oh
that's
my
how
god.
small.
No, you could put that down. That was hurting
Yeah,
my eyes. I
it's
know.
like
No,
even.
Paula, no, it hurt my eyes. Y'all gotta stop.
Can I see?
She wants to see. You could show it. Show it to. Look at that.
Yeah.
She gotta use the. You see that? See how tiny that is? And they gotta put that on the paper.
It's so tiny, my camera wasn't focusing.
That's why, because it's killing my eyes. Right. I know.
Can't even see it
It's
on the.
terrible. Ciao. Good luck. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Brennan.
That hurt
Hey,
my eye.
it did. Hey, Brennan. She said hi, everyone. Streets of Laredo by Larry McMurtry. I have 4 minutes left in chapter 9. Cool. Good job. It is amazing. Faithful Duo said, Yarn Hall Twins. Yeah, man. We gonna keep getting some. Christina said, wait, where is this yarn key to where can I see them? Girl, it's in I put it in the Discord. It's in the Discord. I posted it up on there. But we went to Walmart yesterday and got them.
And then we saw a spider outside.
We'll probably go. Mom, you still want to do the Joann's one day this month? You still want to? Yeah, we'll probably go to Joann's. And
I heard that Joanne's is like closing down. Is that true?
yeah, so we're
Oh.
gonna try to go before the month ends. Yeah, but we just had went into Walmart because it was at the mall and
Mhm.
Joann's is in a whole different direction. So I said, well, we could go over there. But if we go to the one over here closer to the house, then at least we'll be able to do Walmart, go across the street, go to Joann's, and then go into the mall, for like other stuff. So it's all next to each other. The Faithful Duo, oof, that would have to be a special project, Paula.
Mhm.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
that. At Christina, I deleted and re-added my sperm for the 12. Okay. She just had to make sure.
Hey, why you doing it?
I don't know. All right. Up to Olivia. Him by Serena Bowen and L.
Oh yeah.
Kennedy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think you ever told us what book you was reading. Okay.
I think they told. They said in my experience previous.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, is the Serena Bowen and L. Kennedy, is this their first time collaborating for this book?
I have no idea.
Because I seen L. Kennedy's books. I ain't never read it, but I seen the books. Is this like a one-time collab? Or if not, let us know. And how is the writing? Because sometimes even when you collab, it doesn't always, the pacing ain't always as good as you want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faithful Duo says, I'm finding it okay. I'm not an audio person, to be fair. It's okay, slow burn, kinda. And I'm good with that, reading with my eyeballs. All right. I hear you. Yeah, sometimes slow burns. Let's just say this. In the very beginnings of the book, I can only do that if it's an adventure book. Okay. Because I know there's going to be an adventure afterwards. Like, we're going to pick the pace up. Now, for romance, I'll die. We won't make it. We won't
See,
make it.
I don't mind a slow burn so long as it's not like half of the book one of the people is pining for the other constantly, and it's just like, you put on your big girl panties and do something about it.
Right.
But if it's actual story and things happening around it, I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm. Agree. So probably more like a slow burn would be friends to lovers.
or
Yeah,
Enemies to
enemies to
is
lovers.
more like
fake
a
dating.
fake dating and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what Spiral is. I loved it. I
But
do
you
like
have
the
to, but literally, like, I'm expecting something to change once we get to like 50, maybe 55%. Don't have me waiting all the way till we get to 75%, and then you want me to care. I don't care.
Well, the thing is, they've got to get together, and then with romance, they've got to have that third act breakup.
Spiral doesn't have the third act breakup.
I see. That's why I rarely give romances above a 3-star, because they're so formulaic, and you know what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. And I
So
don't like the breakup. I don't.
me either. It's just fucking
Yes.
annoying. It's just like, we know what's gonna happen. So there's
Yeah.
gonna be a misunderstanding. One of you is gonna get upset. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
break up, and then inevitably you're gonna go, "Oh no, they weren't actually being a doofus,"
Yeah.
and get
Oh,
back
and
together.
and
Miscommunication.
talk to the person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miscommunication trope. I hate it.
Mm.
Mixed with the or paired with the third act breakup. That's where you lose me in a book.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't.
Miscommunication.
Same.
I can never understand it. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I can never understand it. I never understood the breakup towards the end only for y'all to get, like, are y'all trying to show that, oh, we got our first fight and then now we
We're a couple, and we're never ever gonna fight again because that works.
all right. I mean, wait until you get married and then you'll let
Mm-hmm.
us know.
Mm-hmm.
Where we at? Oh, Faithful Duo said I've not been reading as much as I normally do. I've only read 3 books this month. That's all right. That's all right. I think I only read 3 books too, to be honest, and that's just because of life, man. Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
tired. It's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. Lily said, I love Medusa. I need female rage in my life. That's why I like domestic thrillers so much.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I
yeah.
agree. Yeah. There's so many people that are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lily said, that is so cool, Paula. So cool from Livia. Faithful Duo said, thankfully it was finished with the edit and saved, but I did it when exporting. All right, good. Good. Listen, because ain't nothing hurtful and more painful than you losing your work that you sat there and labored for hours trying to perfect. Like, it's no fun. She also said, didn't remember for 2 hours, mind you. One of those shoot up shouting the video.
The
Oh, God.
video.
Lord. Hey, Kiana. Good morning.
Did you get decent rest?
Right. I hope you ain't had no headache or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but let us know. Christina said, okay, I will check the Discord and Walmart. Our Joann's is already closed. Yeah, some of them have started closing in April in certain states. So I had to Google. I had to
Mm-hmm.
Google to make sure. So we're not like just going and then next thing you know it says store closed and blah blah blah. Nah. Ours out here will probably more than likely close at the end of the month because from what I was reading in the news, they're trying to close everything, all locations by the summertime. So yeah, and it sucks too. Sucks because now what? Everybody has Michaels. Do everybody have Michaels?
We don't have it
Hobby,
in the
Hobby
UK,
Lobby.
but
Yeah,
yeah, that's all that you guys are gonna be left with.
yeah. Like we got Hobby Lobby and Michaels, and then that's it. And then Walmart.
More
If
than what we've got.
I
Mm-hmm.
bet, yeah, yeah.
We've got Hobbycraft, which is crazy expensive.
They're
Mm,
closing now,
Are they?
apparently. I think so. I think they've gone into administration, if I'm not mistaken.
God damn.
Hmm.
oh
Uh,
wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's child. Look like everybody gonna have to start scrambling to
Or
get their fix.
if they haven't gone into administration, they may be closing down their physical stores to just be an online retailer. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Lily said, depends on the writing for me. The Honeymooners by Christina Lauren was kind of slow, but it was so funny. Loved it. I heard about that. Did you ever read The Honeymooners?
Who was that by?
Christina Lauren, the
I think I
dynamic
read The
duo.
Unhoneymooners. I have read Christina Lauren though. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I have never read anything from
Well,
Christina Lauren. I always wanted to, but I wasn't too
to be
sure
fair, they do
which
write
one.
very cohesively. You can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's good. So that means like the pacing and everything is just
Mhm.
on point, like in the writing. That's good. That's what I like. Kiana said, "This is what Love Light Farm is
Mhm.
doing."
The slow.
Is that the
Yeah, Love
name of the
Light.
book?
I think Love Light Farms is the series. It's by, is it B.K. Barson or B.A. Barson? Uh,
Mhm.
hang on.
Yeah, you're good.
Love Light Farm.
62%, and they only
Yeah,
kiss.
B.K.
I'm okay
Barson.
with
Love Light
that.
Farm is the first one. Yeah,
Okay,
and it's a series. I've read the whole series. It's cute, but it's romance. You know exactly what you're gonna get.
right, exactly. Now, see, the ones that I'm expecting to where it's just only a kiss, I'm expecting that from like South Asian authors because there is more traditional sense to where they're not
Mhm.
doing all of the spice. You kind of have to build towards that.
Mhm.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Then you have, I've read a Native American Indian
Mhm.
author who written a romance, and that one was a slow
Mhm.
build towards the end of just the kiss, and I'm like, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's how you
Mhm.
utilize it. You have to be able to write it in the sense that it keeps us intrigued all the way to that buildup. And then, the sparks fly and blah, blah, blah. As sometimes they be jumping too far
Mhm.
ahead, too fast for
See,
me,
I
But
like my romance. It's like sometimes, like you said, sometimes you only need a good kiss scene after a good build up,
Mhm.
but sometimes you need some spice, and I like it. Like I like it always.
Right,
As long as
right. It's got to be
Yeah, as long as
done
it's done
well.
good, I don't care.
Right. Okay. Christina said, okay, all good, Keanu. They were on. Okay. So she did it. Thank God, Christina. Christina is the lifeline here. She is one of the mods for the KuKi MAYhem. So anything and everything as far as the sprint, you can go to her. You can go to Jamie. You can go to
Hemi.
Jesse. Am I missing? Oh, yes. And Folk Child.
It's okay. It's already been a day.
It's, don't mind me. I'm
It's
so sorry,
fine.
girl.
Yes, I am Mama.
I am. I really am. But we're good. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys have been making this, like a breeze, to be honest. And even though it could be crazy, but we're
Mhm.
all good. Everybody is enjoying
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
What?
Where is she?
Didi had to step away for a second, okay? All right, Christina said, if you are riding the train, be sure to refresh every so often. There have been train schedule changes and updates. Yes, so please double check the playlist of the KuKi Sprint playlist and make sure that everybody knows what is going on, what are the updates, what are the
Mhm.
changes. Faithful Duo said, I'm a read for pleasure, not targets person, and it's been irritating not having energy or time to read.
It be like that sometimes,
And
though.
that's
You just gotta ride the wave.
it. Really, it be like that. hmm Jean said, I keep falling asleep while trying to finish the last couple of chapters.
Been that
Child,
soldier. I was telling Didi
yeah.
I just got a clicker, a Kindle clicker, and
hmm
the gooseneck, and I was laid down, and like my first set of sprints, I got my blanket over me, and I'm there, and I'm just reading, clicking, and my eyes are going, and I'm like, this is dangerous. It's like if I'd not have set an alarm to get my booty back up, I would have been like snoozing through my sprints.
Get you
Okay,
get you a,
for real.
a clipper, a clicker,
Mhm.
and a clip, and you are set.
Yeah, I noticed that everybody do be having the clicker. I'm old school. I just
No, Keita, when I say the
yeah.
game
I
changer.
know.
It is a, but if you easily fall asleep, don't get you one because you will get cozy and you will go sleep.
Really, I'll think about it because lately, let me
I mean, they're
see.
relatively cheap.
Because Didi knows, like in that morning time where I'm like up, I'm up. Like I'm up. I really rarely go back to sleep. Is when we get to the start of the morning, then I start to feel that dreariness. But by that time, I'm already done reading, and moving on. But yeah, I don't mind the just tapping my finger on
I've
there
got
and
one that's down here.
moving
I've
on.
got one that's on by my bed, and it's got like a wristlet thing. I just put it
Mine,
on,
mine's
and
the
I just
same.
lie in bed. Doom, doom.
But my Kindle's
Do
the Kindle with the
y'all?
buttons, so it's like normally I just kind of hold it and
Okay.
just clicky the buttons. But for whatever reason, my arm was giving me so much trouble the other day. It was just like just this muscle here from just like holding my Kindle. So I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, fine. Dee told me to get one, and I trusted Dee, so I went and I got one. And
And never look back.
to be fair, it's like I've only used it once, but Jesus, it is. If you get, yeah, it is
Game
a game
changer.
changer. But if you get cozy while you're reading, you will fall asleep.
And then you have your
Yeah.
snacks, and you got your drink.
Mm,
And you know when you
Well, that was the next thing I was gonna ask because isn't there a Kindle stand
I've
for that?
seen them.
Because I could have sworn I've seen one.
I got one of. Look at state anyway. But yeah,
Yeah, there it
so
is.
that's
Yeah.
the gooseneck
Mm-hmm.
Kindle stand holder. But there
Okay.
is like
Okay.
a cushiony one
Mm-hmm.
that I saw that I was like, ooh.
See, see. Now, do you like the Kindle
I
stand?
like
Yeah,
mine.
Are you
yeah.
utilizing that? Oh, okay.
Mine's
There's
Okay.
there's like this, it's
yeah,
like
that
a
one.
soft cushion
Oh,
where it's like you can hold your
okay.
snacks in the center.
That is wild. That is
Uh-huh.
wild. That look cool. It's like you could just put it right in your lap and just
Sit
let
it on
it
the
Yeah,
side.
sit.
yeah.
I've
Put
got
your
one of
snacks
these.
in, put your
Oh
remotes
my
in.
god.
You're good.
Yeah.
I've got.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was a lot bigger
No,
than
it's
that,
not that one, but this is a
but it's
different one where you can have like your drink,
okay.
and you've got different
Hmm.
sections for your snack. Listen,
Wow.
baby, you know
Wow.
when you get them books and you just be like, I just don't want to do nothing. Don't call me for
Nothing.
nothing. Don't ask me for nothing. I just want to chill.
Hmm.
Get you one of
Hmm.
these.
I hear you.
Get your
See,
snacks. Fill
I
it up.
need one for my Stanley because I've got because we do like barbecues and stuff in the summer. I've got ones that go on
Hmm.
top of like beer bottles or like cans for like people when
Hmm.
they come over to barbecue, so they can have like the plate and their beer or whatever all in one.
Hmm.
I think that'd be fit,
Hmm.
Paula. I got this from Aldi.
I'll keep a lookout.
I'll send you a pic. They were
Hmm.
99p. They
Cracking.
were on sale. I
Mm.
don't know where the one that I actually washed is somewhere. But yeah,
It'll turn up.
Hmm.
it was. The borrowers are at it again.
Standard.
Okay. Faithful Duo said, for real, Keita, it took me 4.5 hours from 7 a.m. this morning to edit it. Yeah, I'm telling you, is when you start putting the whole extra work into it. That's why for my videos, I try to keep it as short as possible with less editing because it's a lot. And especially if you just like trying to export, that export can take forever. Forever. So, yeah. Kiana said, yep, I slept pretty good. Good. That's what we
Yeah,
like
you
to
have
hear.
a lot energy.
No,
Yeah.
Kiana ain't got no energy for nobody, honey. She only got energy for herself. And Faithful Duo said, "Good morning, Kiana. Hope you had a good rest. All the
Are
highs.
we eating?
She got her snacks. So nosy.
This is what I'm eating.
Ooh, that was yummy. Maybe we can have some when we can
Nah,
just
you got all these snacks in here, and Gong got all these snacks. So you gotta pick something.
Didi, have you seen these?
go.
No, but those
Ooh,
look
yummy.
nice.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Those look nice.
Ooh, I can only have some.
It looks like the bag's fuller than from these ones as well.
Mm.
Mm,
But yeah, these are very
yeah.
nice. Very, very nice.
Kiana said we have Michael's and Hobby Lobby. Yeah, we have those out here. I feel that pain at Jean. Jean said Michael's in Canada has stopped giving out discounts unless you're shopping online.
I swear they're just wanting to close all the stores.
They better stop, child. And then Kiana said Michael's is welcoming Joanne customers on their website. Okay. So all the Joanne customers are being welcome on the copy. And I guess they just going to have to because everybody got to go somewhere. Faithful Duo said Hobbycraft have something going on with lots of job cuts and store closures planned. Yep, they sure do. They are doing a lot. And Christina said all we have here now is Hobby Lobby and Walmart, which recently downgraded the craft area. You know, and not for nothing, I think I'm starting to see that too. Because the Walmart that we went to is a super Walmart. Don't worry about it. It's a super Walmart. So as we was walking, we only saw one row, one aisle, and it was like pretty much a facing aisle. So it was facing in the aisle, and that was the only side that had the yarn and the crochet. And I was like, and wasn't the other side, wasn't the other side, there was like a big huge space that they wasn't even utilizing. So I'm like, I have no clue what they trying to do. Okay. That's why I said I think we're going to have to try that other Walmart over here because I want to see what they have.
But they're almost closing on you, right?
No, the other one is. That's what I meant. Paula, do you use wool warehouse? They are my main squeeze.
I've just like opened a new tab and going to look at the wool warehouse and see if it's cheaper than Hobby whatever that is. Because I think the last thing that I made, I crocheted this. So this is this is regular crochet and this is Tunisian crochet.
Ooh, I think mommy should knit that.
No, you already got me knitting two things now. You need to calm down. All right, amen. That look good though.
It's good.
Good job.
Warm. I don't need it now because it's summer, but
Saluna said, time to start a study in Scarlet by Arthur Conan Doyle for my classic prompt. Also, my first Sherlock Holmes read. Good luck. I love Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, you got that from the dentist.
I got that from the dentist. I bet you are going to dentist, right, Dee?
She said, do you like going to the dentist?
Yeah, I do.
My teeth.
I like going to the dentist. I just got my new tooth cap. I just got my tooth capped. I don't have a gap in my teeth anymore.
Oh, you're right.
I like the dentist.
Yeah.
She is eliminated.
Why is she eliminated? Because of that?
She's not going dentist. She don't like going dentist.
She doesn't.
She don't like going, but
Not
she still goes.
Yeah, I still go. I just don't like going to the dentist.
Right.
Okay, well, you are.
Okay, you're back in now.
We're back in. Okay. I actually love Sherlock Holmes. I have not read the books. I think I've read maybe one in school, but I haven't read like a whole lot of it. But I remember always being fascinated by Sherlock Holmes and the whole story. Now, as far as the TV shows is concerned, yes, love every single one. And if people don't know, because I will rave about it, Morris
Oh, the
Chestnut
new one.
is
Watson.
like is John Watson, and I am loving it because they went ahead and took it in a whole different direction, and now Moriarty is being played by Randall Park. And when we saw it, we was like, no way, is he really playing? Like, he's really good at it. So yeah, nah, I love that one. I love the Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh,
And
well,
you
that's what I was
already
going to
know
say.
because
See, I honestly don't think I've actually read any Sherlock stories. I've read many a Sherlock retelling, but I don't think I've actually read any Arthur Conan Doyle.
I haven't.
I know I've read a Sherlock Holmes story. I just never really fully read a whole series. Like, I just remember one and that was it. And then I was completely done. I don't know why I never went back into it, considering that I was like completely enamored by the whole thing. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure it happened when I was in school. But yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman is probably like, of course, that's going to be my favorite. It's always going to be my favorite. Because I just, come on. It's Martin Freeman. I don't even care what anybody say. Like, that will always be my crush for life. I can't. Oh man. But yeah, so that one, and the Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law, I love that one. 1 and 2. They should have came back for the third one, because that would have been a really interesting story to see if they would have. But I really think out of all of them, and Elementary, I watched that one. That one was really good. That one was really good, because that one they also did a little spin on that with a character, and kind of combined the character into another, and I thought that was smart. um I would have to say probably the Benedict Cumberbatch was like very, and I'm not just saying that, I'm saying like the story and everything, like with it,
and how it was done.
how it was done. I think that one is a lot more close to the stories. Now the Enola Holmes, that one is all right. Like,
I'm kind of if Henry
yeah,
Cavill wasn't in it, I
yeah,
probably wouldn't watch it.
thank you. You know what I mean? Because not for nothing, like, Henry Cavill is great. Like, he's good. He just doesn't have enough screen time, because clearly it's not his story, it's Enola's story. I would have to say the first one, but not the second one. Second one I
I don't
didn't
even
really
know if I've seen the
care
second
for.
one.
Yeah, the second one came out.
Wait,
Oh
isn't
yeah.
that when
Second
she
one
is
came out.
with the? Wait, hold on.
Is there a boy that she goes around with more that? Okay, so I
Yeah,
have seen it. Yeah.
yeah. That's what. Because I was going to say, wait, is
Yeah.
that the first or the second? Yeah.
No. Yeah. Because the first one. Oh wait.
See, none of us know.
Hey, the first one, yeah, no, okay. The first one was good, because I don't even care. Yeah, we can debate, however, but Helen Bonham
Yeah.
Carter is a goat. She will always be a goat. She is legendary. I love her. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. When you have her and Henry Cavill, wasn't there somebody else in
Yeah.
there?
The
That's
other,
more.
the other one,
I
the other brother, I
forgot.
think.
Yes. Wait, hold on. That wasn't Theo James,
Hang
was
on,
it?
I'm looking.
It may have been.
Y'all gonna make me lose it. Is that
I'm looking at the cast now. I've got Sam Claflin. Yeah, Mycroft. It's Sam Claflin.
Oh,
okay? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know who he is. I've seen him so many times. So yeah, when you have all of them in there, it's like, come on, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It don't even matter at this point. But yeah, I enjoyed Enola for the story of it all. I wouldn't say for the acting of it all. Something about the acting just wasn't, it wasn't given for
It felt
me
like it was
with her.
more. definitely aimed towards the younger crowd, so it felt more kind of slapsticky, jokey kind
Right.
of. And I get
Right.
why they did it, because it was trying to appeal to a younger audience.
Yeah. Right.
Mm.
Exactly. So yeah, I would have to say the Benedict Cumberbatch is probably the best one, and then I will go with the Guy Ritchie ones, with Robert Downey Jr. That would be the second one. Elementary definitely is a watch.
I never watched
First
it,
time.
and to be fair, I don't mind Lucy Liu and Johnny Lee Miller.
Oh, it's when you get to the
Mm,
twist. It's the
okay,
Moriarty twist. When you get to that, that's probably like I was like, wait, what?
I'll try and find out
Oh,
out where it's streaming, and I'll binge it after I'm finished binging other
yeah,
things right now.
yeah, because I was like, ooh, child, we hit the ground swinging
Mhm.
with that one. But yeah, that one was good. So what we're gonna do is because I want to have time for us to do these sprints, so we're gonna go ahead and jump back in. Clearly, this here will be a little bit shorter. So
Sorry, I'm looking
for
around trying to
time,
find the Sherlock collection
yeah,
that Chris
you're
has, and I can't see it anywhere. I'm like, where is it?
Bye, everybody.
not yet. Not yet. I'm setting it up. So I figured we could do the 45 because I see I'm looking at the chat and it's a lot and I really want to get to it. So we'll do 45 minutes. We should be able to do 2 45s, if anything.
I like 45.
Yeah, I know.
I know I'm good at people.
No, you just want me to rush so that way I can get to the store.
Mhm.
I know. It's okay. All right. So we'll be back in 45 in 3, 2, 1.
blast.
All right. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi. Hold on for a
Hi.
minute. Why did please stop. All right. Out for a sec. All righty. How was that 45 for you, Paula?
It was good.
Oh.
Got to chapter 34 out of
Mm,
45. Got my diamond painting done. Chris is
mm.
cooking dinner.
Oh,
Everything's all good over here.
yeah. You was moving. I just what did the first load of laundry, put in the second one, cleaned the kitchen, and then in the next one I'm gonna go ahead and start prepping for the food. So that way when I go to the store and come back I ain't really gotta do too much. Just go ahead and start cooking. And then
Mm-hmm.
that'll be it for today. Uh Trying to breeze through these episodes that I got in my watch list too. I was like, oh my God, I gotta go through each one. So it's like I gotta go through each app because
Mm-hmm.
they're all, like certain apps. So I'm like, now I'm in the Hulu or Disney Plus and Hulu because it's like both connected. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, all right, now I gotta get rid of these episodes. So I'm almost done. It's just I didn't realize it was a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
You got it.
Yeah, oh no, I am because I'm just like, yep, next one, yep. All right, I remember. Yeah, so it's good though. The episodes are good
Mm.
so far. Mm-hmm. All right.
What are you watching?
Well, I just finished. The thing I got through three. So
Is it
we
time for a Libby song?
no, not yet. I will get you. I will get you.
You won't be forgotten.
No, trust me, you're not. Um, we did Chicago Med this morning. And then I had to go in and rewatch Missing Persons Unit. And then I just finished the Cleaning Lady. Like all of this is on prime time.
Mm-hmm.
Prime time stuff. So now after this I got The Rookie. There's another one. Oh, Andor, because I'm behind. I think there's like 2 episodes that I gotta watch.
Mm.
And oh, The Handmaid's Tale. How did I forget that? Chat. Yeah, I gotta watch that episode. Lord, because I'm like, yo, this joint's getting good. Listen, I need to.
See, I stopped watching the show. I got too bored with it. I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. Everything's crap. Everything's yeah, okay. But I think I'm just dystopian out.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. For me, it's so the original objective. I'm not giving nothing away because I don't want to. The
Mm-hmm.
original objective from the first season has come to fruition.
Right.
If you understand what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Thing that was supposed to happen in the first season clearly couldn't have happened. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Right.
Like it's
Okay.
like but we haven't seen said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? If you know what I'm
Have you read the book?
No, I haven't. I don't want
Okay.
to.
Fair.
I don't want to.
I can't remember whether I gave it a 2 or a 3 stars, but like I said, I'm pretty much dystopian out.
Yeah.
But I think that's why I'm holding off so much on Sunrise on the Reaping, because it's
Mm.
like I know that I really want to read it because it's Hamish's story, but
Hmm.
I read a Songbird and Snakes,
Mm.
and I my brain just straight up deleted that entire book from my brain. It's just like,
Wow.
yeah, nah. I was like,
Wow.
whatever.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Now, see, the Hunger Games. Nah, I'm done.
really,
I'm done. Yeah, because Jennifer Lawrence just kind of she made me mad. So I was like, I can't. I can't read
yeah,
it.
yeah, but she didn't write it. She just acted in the
No, but it's
movie.
gonna be in my head. Like it's gonna take me out. No, listen.
I meant fair. Just imagine
Once
punching
you
her.
already have that person in your head, that like that's it.
Mm,
She's the character. You know what I'm saying? Like she is
yeah. I mean,
Catman.
I read it before the movies happened, so
I did too.
yeah.
So, but now with these books here, no, I can't. It's gonna make me mad for some reason. Like I just every time when I look at it, I'm like, no,
but the
because she
newest
phoned it
ones,
in.
the newest ones aren't about her though, so she doesn't appear.
I
But
know.
you're just done.
It's just she makes me mad. Like she makes me mad. Like even me looking at these DVDs, I want to give it away, but I don't. You get what I'm saying? Like you made me mad. She could have did such a great job all the way through. You know, you just had two more movies to go. I would have been happy with that. But when you start to phone it in, I gotta, I can't. And let's not talk about X-Men because I'll gang up on her all night for this
Yeah.
one. You know,
That'll be not good.
it won't be good. It won't be good for her. Let's just say it won't be good for her.
It won't be good for you.
You'll be all right. Paula will be fine. We're talking about the actress. I don't like certain actresses that phones it in every time.
Fair. Yeah, I get
Hey,
that.
do you watch that or no?
Watch what?
Which
If
one?
you watch something like something that is bad, then if you do that, maybe that'll be not good.
She said, do you watch something that's bad? And if you do, is something more of like, does it turn you off? Like, or do you just continue watching it?
It depends. Because it's like, I do love my trash TV.
Right.
Because,
We all do.
there's times where you just need the trash TV. You don't. It's like you want to watch something. You want to turn your brain off and just watch something.
Right. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I got that too.
Let's hope you're not watching anything scary, okay?
No, she's not. Well, if she does watch something scary, she's grown, honey. You is not grown. So we had to stop you from watching it, right? Right.
No Halloween.
No Halloween for you. Right. Exactly. Good. Yeah. No, she kills me every time. Something about her. God, man.
I just saw Kiana's comment. I was like, okay, fair.
I do. Nah, she's good in the beginning. I think that's fair to say. Like she is good in the beginning. She should not be tied down to a series. I think that's her problem. She gets tied down to a series and then she gets bored after second or third movie. You know what I mean? Like it's wild. Like don't do it if you know you're not gonna if you know you're gonna phone it in. Like we seen this. We've seen this happen time and time again. Oh child, just like can't stand this chick. Oh my god. Let me get back. Where was I'm trying to find the pen. I know I stopped right here now. Because we was talking about the Sherlock. There we go. Okay. So Jean, we made up to Jean's. She said the bad thing is my fingers still click while I'm fading away.
Oh my god.
I can imagine. So when I wake up, I have to figure out what page I actually am on and what I remember reading. I can see that.
Yeah. Well, I go to sleep listening to audiobooks. So when I wake up, I try not to like listen because it's like, in case there's anything happening in the book, I kind of like just go and grab my phone and just go back chapter, back.
Right. Facts. I do the same thing. I think I only fell asleep one time, but that was just because I was really tired. Not that the story was terrible. I was just really exhausted. And then I woke up and realized like maybe like a good 30 minutes that went by. And then I was like, oh. But then when I was listening to it, I was like, oh, I just get it. Like whatever was happening, like I'm pretty good. Like we're all good. We get the gist of it. Brennan says, Saluna, I love a study in Scarlet. It's my favorite Sherlock novel so far. See, now I may just have to read these books now. And please don't ask me why I don't. And I don't know. But I'm
the same as you. It's like I've watched so many Sherlock retellings and the Sherlock show and loved it. Read so many other things like about Sherlock, but never actually read Sherlock.
Right. It's weird. I don't know why we do that. I feel like I would have to do that one time. At least like just pick one for the year and just go ahead and read it. Like just a classic read for the year.
Well,
I'll figure
Study
it
in
out though.
Scarlet's the first ever
But
one, so it's a good one to start with.
okay. Yeah, I definitely will. Jean said, I finally found my crochet hook. It has been missing for a week, so very little progress on the hexagon cardigan.
I wondered why I haven't been
But you
getting
still
pictures, update pictures, Jean. But at least you found it.
right. Listen, if you guys don't know, Christina, if you can, just let people know that we do have a crafty corner in our Discord that was put together by Vanessa. We all just share our progress of anything that is artsy and crafty, whether it's the diamond painting that Dee Dee and Paula is doing, or to the knitting and crocheting that I and myself is doing. I am very much a beginner. I have no clue what I'm doing, but she asks and she shall get, and I will try. So yeah. But yeah, check it out and also go ahead and post up your progress. We love to see what you guys are doing. Love it. That's the whole point of doing this. And that said, A Study in Scarlet is a great Sherlock story. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I've been noticing that. Faithful Duo says, done. Woo! It was a 90-minute workshop condensed to 1 hour with additional pause screens. Good job. Good job. Make sure y'all hit that celebratory in the chat. Kiana said, facts. I have no energy. I know. Oh, I know. You got all those kids.
And then mommy is tired then.
Yeah. Well, mommy had a real long week of work.
Mother's Day should be a Mother's Week at least.
Right. Yeah. But I am happy.
What about Mother's Day and Dark Tea Party?
And
no, what I can say is that I am happy that Daddy went ahead and got me this Mother's Day. It's so beautiful. Like,
oh, Mother's Day what?
the tumbler.
For Mother's Day?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, and then I went ahead and put my stickers on because I had to make it more festive. But yeah, he finally got me a Star Wars tumbler and realized that he was getting it for me. But I finally got it.
I don't know if you can see the Lego Stitch up there on the top shelf.
I see it.
Yeah, she's certain that's what my eldest got me for Mother's Day.
Really? That is so cute. You see it?
Oh,
right there behind her.
Oh, I would like to get one.
You do. You got a unicorn Lego, right? Right. There you go. So we don't need another one. Faithful Duo said, at Jean.
You mean you brought a Lego for you?
No. Her would you say your daughter?
My eldest.
Eldest.
I've got two sons.
Oh, her son, her oldest son, went ahead and got her the Lego piece.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yes,
it was.
Make sure you give him lots of huggies, okay?
Oh, he got plenty of huggies.
See?
Okay.
See?
Make sure you give him kisses and a high five and thumbs up.
I get him high fives. He's too old for kisses.
Yeah, at this point, right?
It's like, ew, get off me.
Right.
What?
Yeah, hold on. The Faithful Duo said, at Jean, I take it you're not like me with about 4 sets of hooks, LOL.
I got 2 sets.
You do? What is yours? Wood, bamboo, and aluminum, or just
they're all metal
or plastic?
They're all metal.
Oh, they're all metal. Oh, okay. I just only have the metal one, but my mom, she went ahead and got the bamboo one, crochet hook, and I was like,
the bamboo's good. The bamboo grips the yarn better.
Yeah.
But there's times when you just want if you're doing like simple crochet, you're just doing the same stitch over and over again. You just want that speed.
Super quick. Jean also said, I have 1 or 2 specifically. I love crochet hooks. My couch has been eating them.
You what?
Her crochet hooks.
No.
Yeah, Kiana said, pretty soon we will all be working so much there won't be time for hobbies. I hear you, hun. I hear you. But try to at least find something for you to do, you know? You gotta find some type of time.
See, we're stacking hobbies at the minute. It's like we're stacking reading or listening to audio books with, like, you know, knitting or crocheting or diamond
Right.
painting. So it's like, you know, we need to find another hobby that we can stack on top
Stack
of
up
that,
on.
all do the same all at the same time.
We'll find one real soon.
Mhm.
We will find one real soon. Hold on for a
Mhm.
minute. Okay, she's still there. All right. Jean said, I love that so many readers are crafters. Ain't it the
Mhm.
truth? I really do. Because I think it's like another different outlet, but also kind of bridging the gap, you know,
Mhm.
with that community.
I
Mm-hmm.
think we're all like creative types.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Faithful Duel said, mine like to disappear under my bed. I bet. Also said, yes, I agree that Sherlock was my fave with Martin and Benedict. Yeah, I love it. Same for Recrafters. And then Jean said Henry Cavill is also my favorite. Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
he could do no wrong. Like, he's so good. I've watched him in this movie, which I thought he was so good in, with Army Hammer, but I can't think of the name because I think it was a remake of an old movie that was done. I really can't think of this name. So ridiculous why I can't. And I believe it was during the time that he was doing Superman. Hold on for a minute, because it's gonna bother me. It really is. It's gonna bother me.
See, the thing is, right? I like Henry Cavill. I think he's a top-notch dude. He's like, you know, he's a total nerd. Love him for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's absolutely like great at what he does.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't find him particularly attractive. But then I saw The Witcher, and I was just like, oh, hello. Oh, hello.
If you say hello.
No. Stop.
So yeah,
He's
he was damn fine as The Witcher, and I'm scared to
yeah.
watch
Like,
it as I'm scared to watch Liam Hemsworth take over. I don't know if I can cope.
no, because I got turned off by that, and I was like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Um, he all right. He kind of turned me off with the picking up the girlfriend, now baby mother.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Like, the age group ain't aging for me on that one. So that kind of turned me off, and then I was like, all right, I don't see you the same, sir.
What happened in the movie?
No, I'm talking about in real life. He has
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about the one that you were talking about.
The Man from Uncle. Found it.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
The Man from Uncle. Yeah,
I've not
that's
watched
a
that.
Guy Ritchie film. It's so good. So good.
It
I
used to
love
be a
it.
TV show.
Yes. See, so I am right. It was like
Mhm.
it's a remake off of
Mhm.
okay. Yeah. So I was right. Books, Gers and Purrs. Yay. I
Hi,
saw
Leslie.
Leslie, I saw the Instagram thing. Thank you. Because she put in that I was sprinting now. So I love that. Thank you. Just popping in to say happy Mother's Day and happy sprinting. Gotta take off. Bye everyone. No worries.
Bye.
And Sadia said hello to everybody. Hello.
Hey.
And then
Hello.
we get hold on, we got hi. And then Lily said, gearing myself up to mop the floor. I hear you, girl. Go ahead and start
Mhm.
mopping away. Jean say here, Elementary is available on Disney Plus. I will be up for a rewatch. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it's a good rewatchable show.
See, I'm
Yeah.
rewatching Blackish at the minute. I'm binging that. So
Okay. Which is
so
another
funny.
great show. Yeah.
So funny.
It is. Jean said, I don't remember who was Moriarty on that Elementary. I can't tell you because that one was it was a huge twist. And I can't, because if nobody didn't see it, you're gonna be upset if I told y'all what it was.
It's
So,
not on.
no.
It's not on Disney Plus in the UK.
Really?
No, check Prime.
Mm, yeah, check that. Jean said, I love Livy with the 1, 2, 3 blessed. I know every time, every time that timer go off. Christina went ahead and put up the Sprint Train playlist. She also put down that Q is the next stop on that KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 3 p.m. So we will be done. Hold on. Jean said, what does this mean? Prim crochet hooks? Did I say that right?
Just someone just
yeah.
it.
It's a brand. You know, like Singer Sewing Machine.
Okay.
That kind of thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. So prim crochet hooks are so expensive here. How much are they? Like 30? More than that? When you find out, let me know. Kiana said, I got to page. Good job, girl. Good job. Brennan said, got a quarter way through chapter 10. Now have to get ready for Brennan. Good job on making it to chapter 10.
Is everyone away from my stream?
Not yet. Gotta hold on.
Sorry, Jean. I just saw the price. It's like, what? It's like that's in pounds as well. That's like 30. That's £30 and 90 pence for 5 crochet hooks. What the hell?
That's a lot. What is it made out of?
It's the ergonomic ones. So they've got a slight bevel to the center, so it helps to holding them.
Okay, that's weird. That is expensive. Okay. So Luna said I got to 9% in a study of Scarlet. Good. Kiana said happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you, Kiana.
Happy Mother's Day, Kiana.
Christina said I sprint, hop, drink coffee, and got my Mama's Day paper and chocolate. What's wrong now?
You guys say happy Mother's Day, okay?
She already said it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't really.
She gotta say it so you can hear.
Because I want to.
Chab, you don't watch some TV or something. Little girl. Kiana said, oh yeah, that was the thing about I refuse to say this girl name again. Annette said, I also did laundry and drank coffee, wrote up 2 NetGalley reviews, and picked out my next book. What is your next book? If you don't mind us finding it. Right, you got to tell us, honey. I did 4 reviews for NetGalley for last month. So I probably won't be able to do one for this month, but for next month I do have to I gotta finish out reading this Bones at the Crossroad, which is book 2 to Blood at the Roots. So I gotta do that one, and then I could submit the review for that. And then
I got an email to say that I was approved for something from NetGalley, but I don't remember requesting anything. So let me go look.
Unless they probably gave it to you as a gift or something.
I mean,
probably. I would check. Selena said it's 3:30 a.m. and I can't sleep because of the nerve pain. Oh no.
Aww.
Man.
Do you have a TENS machine at all, Kiani? Because sometimes when my nerves are popping off, that's the only thing that will give me any semblance of relief.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Faithful Duo said prim are expensive everywhere. Yeah, it's looking to be that way. Christina said yes, love checking on the cookie crafters. Yes, that's probably like the best spot to be at right now. Kit and Kit just got delivered. Yay! And what kind of diamond painting did you get? That's what we like to know. And you got to post your diamond painting kit in the Discord because we all want to see. We're nosy here. We got to see.
I want to see. I want to see.
Yeah, I know. We'll see if she put it in there. Jean said, "What is Mother's Day paper, Christina?" Oh yeah, when she said she had got the paper and the chocolate.
Okay, so I'm gonna show my Mother's
I'm
Day.
guessing a card.
Probably. Faithful Duo said, "Oh, sorry to hear that." To Saluna and Faithful Duo said yes at Kiana for getting her diamond kit. And Deb said, "Boo."
Ah!
And Faithful Duo said, I have bamboo handles, but the hook is
This
metal.
is my Mother's Day card.
Yes.
That's pretty.
Thank
Did you do that by yourself?
And I did with paper, and I did with marker and hearts, and then I add flowers to it, and then I show it to Mom and said, "Thank you," and everything, and I give her lots of huggies.
Yes, you did.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Thank you.
I want to give you one too.
Well, then it has to be a virtual hug, honey.
How about a virtual high five? Can we do a high five?
high five.
Virtual high five?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep, you did it.
Thank you.
Says I have bamboo handles, but the hook is metal. Tried to make raisin ones last week and failed. Wow. Oh God. Good luck with that. Cause isn't that a little tough? Cause don't it get like super hard?
Resin, yeah.
If you're not careful with it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Deb says hello to everyone. Hello, Deb. And if you are a mother,
Hey,
happy Mother's
Dad.
Day. Deb.
Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
It's okay. Faithful Duo said, when I sort my front room out, I'll show y'all what's in there. Oh, okay. Cool.
What? We're being super nosy.
Yes.
This is what I got.
Hey,
Vampires at sea.
All right.
I am not watching vampire stuff.
No, you can't. That looked good though.
Handle.
Right? Said Jean, it is just the Sunday free press. Hubby used to get me one every Sunday, but lately it's just been on Mama's Day and my birthday. Yeah, that's good. At least he's still getting you stuff, okay? Christina said, also get to wear my tiara on those days. Oh, she's just walking around, right?
So I should get my tiara out. Put my tiara on. Join you, Christina.
As you should, because you is out there just moving.
Oh my gosh, I have a tiara too.
Yes.
You look like a queen.
There you go.
Thank you.
Deb said, OMG, who is that lovely child with the sweetest voice ever? What's your name?
My name Princess Lizzie.
There you go. And then you will have to tune in because after the last sprint, she's going to do her story time and songs, and we'll end it out so that way everybody can hop on over to Cordy's sprints after.
And then we're going to go swim.
Yeah. Christina said, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Jean said, Prim are 30 to 40 for 5 hooks, which is what Paula was saying too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's expensive. Christina said, oh, so sorry, Kiani. Hope it all calms down. I hope so too. Jean said they are plastic and very ergonomic. They are very light. I mean, I would believe so, just from the description that you were saying that it would seem that way. But Lord Jesus, $30-$40 for 5 hooks? No. Christina said, happy Mama's Day, Livy.
Happy Mother's Day to you.
Faithful Duo said, Furl's hook are pricey and don't seem to have a good rep. I've seen quite a few crafters complain about them breaking.
Yeah, furls are like completely like resin. They look amazing. But yeah.
Hello? Mm,
I've never used a resin hook.
yeah. It seemed like it would be a little tough there.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saluna said,
Yeah.
Ma.
Oh, all right.
Hold on. Ma, y'all loud. They can hear y'all.
Oh, hold on.
Lord. Sorry guys. Nope.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I have run out of my emergency oxy. Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh wow. Y'all
oh
can go
no.
into the bedroom. Yeah. Annette said the man from Uncle. Yes.
Mhm.
That's the movie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kiana said I'll put a picture in the Discord. Good. Good, good, good. Annette said Cavill has been gorgeous since the Tudors. That is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
I remember like him from when he was like, a tiny child actor.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, he will always look like a child to me. But for whatever reason, I have a thing for guys in long blonde
Mm-hmm.
wigs. I have it's a thing. I was like Orlando Bloom
I hear
only
you.
looks fit in Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it is. It's just my
Right.
thing, apparently.
Right.
So if you're a guy with long blonde hair, I'm probably gonna find you attractive.
There you go. There you
Just
go.
saying.
Christina went ahead and dropped the Discord link for you guys so that way you can check out all the different threads that we have there. And that's where we post on the Crafty Corner thread, as well as any book buddy reads, the sprints, everything. Christina says, "Oh, I got a card too. It was very sweet. My son gave it to me, and it says moms are like super glue." Yes, ain't that the truth? I promise you, it's the truth. Deb said, "Oh, what a perfectly pretty Mother's Day card." Yeah, thank you. I know she always want to make something for us. Every day is something. Christina said, "Oh no, Kiani, running out of meds is bad. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Because whenever we are sitting here, I'm like, absolutely not. You need to go to the store ASAP. I need it now." Christina said, "I love to do the puzzles and read the comics."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my thing too. I do. Christina said, "Yes, wear the tiara, honey.
It's
Yes,
not Mother's Day for me though. I've technically already had my Mother's Day, but I'm wearing it for you.
yes, for sure." Dev said, "LOL, I'm not watching that vampire stuff."
Never
Oh,
told you.
Mhm.
right. No, she knows she can't do that. Christina said, "Love story time with Princess Livy." Yes. Can't wait. Yes. Definitely we're gonna end it out with her doing her story time because I figure it would probably be a perfect way to end it on that note. Um Faithful Duo said Tudors is when I first saw Henry. LOL. Yeah, man.
Same. Paulo, so what? Wait, what was he in as a child? Because I don't remember.
The Count of Monte Cristo,
Oh, I haven't watched it.
the
Okay,
movie. He was a teen.
I don't.
Mm,
I didn't see that.
mm. Saluna said, "Oh, I have my normal meds, but I used these up too quickly with all the pain
Hmm.
recently to get more. I have to get doctor's approval because technically it's an illegal substance waiting for doctor's appointment." Yes. So
Yeah,
let's
I
see
have that.
Mm-hmm.
When I went and I was like, okay, so I'm on all these pain meds, right?
Mm-hmm.
My next, the only way I could go up to deal with pain is morphine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna have morphine,
Mm-hmm.
but can you give me something for breakout pain?
Right.
And they were like, no, and I'm like, yes, you can. When I'm on the days where it's like my entire body's just going giving me the big F you, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I need something.
Mm-hmm. I hear
And
you.
they eventually like broke down and like said, yeah, you can have some Valium. I'm like, thank you. But
They
they were
sell
Right.
like,
that. They prescribed that here. I didn't know we had Valium in this country.
yeah, it's called diazepam over here.
Oh,
Okay.
Um but yeah, they were just like, we don't want to give it to you because it's really addictive, and I'm like, I get that, but I'm only going to take it for when I have breakout pain.
Right.
It's like they gave me a box of it in like 2022, and I'm still using that box of like 28 tablets. So it's like I understand where they come from with the whole like, yeah, but we don't want to give it to you because it's highly addictive, and it's just like, yeah, but I have a chronic pain illness.
Right. Wow. It's a tough decision for them because, you know, while you could be saying that, somebody else could be saying the same thing, and then they're taking it, you know,
Yeah, I know.
in an addictive state. But no right or wrong answer. It's just kind of like, damn if you do, damn if you don't
Yeah,
situation.
pretty much. Yeah.
It sucks. Annette says the next book is an indie art, Shades of Spring by Naranjan. I hope I pronounced that right. It is a fantasy and my first from this author. That sounds interesting. You're gonna have to let us know about that one. Annette said that is a beautiful card. Thank you. And Christina said, when is it in the UK? You will have to remember next year and for your birthday too. And
March.
any day you need to feel extra special or remind them who's running the house. LOL.
It's March Mother's Day. To be fair, I don't run this house. Chris has to run this house. I point and tell them what to do.
Terrible.
That's delegation. That's
Yeah.
running stuff.
Yeah. So I'm the point and do this person in the house.
Yeah, it's the same. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna stop it here because we already hitting 12 my time. And so I want to do 20-minute sprint. And then that way when we come back, there will be a Livy story time and song to end this. Okay. So let's go ahead and get it going. All right. Is it set up perfectly? Cool. All right. In 3, 2, 1.
Last stop.
All right. So after this, oh darn. After this, we'll do the Alright.
Ah,
So
but
that was the last sprint.
what about her?
She'll be back, girl.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just eating my dinner.
You got a whole everybody to test, huh?
Yes.
Lord. So I'm gonna get through the rest of these comments and then we're gonna go ahead and do the story time and the songs. Where was my I just pinned it too. Here we go. All right, so we was at Deb. She said the only things that help my nerve pain is gabapentin and duloxetine. Hopefully
I'm
that
on gabapentin.
okay. So Luna says, I mean, I could go get it off the street, but I don't want to die trying to avoid that.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah. The faithful duo said, crazy that you had to bargain for it, Paula. My mom was on it for rheumatoid. She's talking about, yeah, when you was talking about the back and forth
That's
between you and your doctor.
Yeah, well, my doctor thought I was a drug addict. We actually had to go and when he called me a drug addict, we had to actually go and
Report. Did you go through
put in a
Powell's?
report.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Dee, you looking fire. Just
Thank you, darling.
You do.
Thank you.
So text you.
All right, girl. We can text them later. They all right. Christina said, I have that issue with my Xanax, Paula. I need to take it way more than I do, but as I am a stay-at-home mother of an autistic child, I usually only take it when I go to the dentist, when hubby is home and not leaving.
Wow.
The best time to take it, to be honest. Christina said, delegation is running it.
I mean, fair.
Okay. Jean said, my Nazepam is very hard on your kidneys. Make sure you're drinking your water. I know I spelled this wrong. No worries. We understand what you're talking about. Okay. Christina said, no, don't do that, Kiani. Stay safe. Right. Like, let's not start bumming up these dealers and whatnot trying to get it. Cherie said, y'all, I napped that entire time you sprinted. Glad I woke up for the final sprint. Did read pages. That's still good though. You probably needed the nap more than anything.
Yeah, because you were kind of tired.
Yeah.
You got to rest.
Okay. Jen, this is one and Jen from the Bookish Boutique, because we got to say which one it is. She said, hey to everybody, Keto, Paula, Didi, Princess Livy in the chat. Happy Mother's Day to all who are observing it today. Reading Steeped in Murder and being lazy today. You should. We all need to be. We all need to be. Okay. But hopefully you're enjoying your day. Hold on.
Hey, I love your cup.
Thank you.
Where you got it from? From the store?
She wants to know you got it from the store?
Yeah, I got it from the store, but then I got a wrap from Etsy with the Evil Queen on it.
Queen Vanessa.
No, Queen Maleficent.
Oh.
Okay.
From Never Snow, I had Queen Maleficent.
Yes.
And then she was gonna be.
Right. Hold on. Olivia said, I had dinner, roast beef, spring pop, and I'm 40% in my book. Good. That's good. Sounds good. Kiana said, okay, I didn't read. No, I know. I know you by now.
You're lying.
Nah, she ain't lying. Annette said, I read a couple of chapters. Hold on. But since it's a fantasy, it's mostly set up so far. We'll keep going for new. Okay. Yeah, that's how it usually is. Christina said, I finished reading the comics. That's good. Congrats. Yeah.
Yay, Sabotori. Yeah.
Olivia said, I had duloxetina and codeine. I can't have Gabapentins. I hope I pronounced that right.
Coding.
Okay. We only do the codeine out here. Mm-hmm. Cherie said, Didi, girl, where you going? Looking too cute.
Yeah, you know, when we people outside, we have to look like somebody's child.
Right.
But clearly, I look like someone's. I look like a completely different person because the Face ID doesn't recognize me.
Oh,
Mine does that when I put makeup on too. It's like, who
It's
you?
me. Do I look that different?
But Didi, what time were you supposed to be there again?
Now, when I leave and get there, that's the time I'm supposed to be there.
But what time did they say?
I don't know. I can't read. I listen to my stuff.
girl.
Listen,
Yes.
it's family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you like you said on Mouse Bridge, you said you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get there.
Yeah,
You're gonna get there when Didi's gonna get there.
Yeah, sometimes I don't. I get dressed and I don't even show up. It be like that nowadays.
No, you're gonna go.
Yeah.
You're gonna go.
No, it started at 2:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll get there today. Christina said, thanks for hosting this leg of our cookie journey. Kita, Livy, Paula, and Didi, have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Well, all right. Jean said, you are killing it, Didi, my angel. And she said, working from home so I can hang out with Didi and Paula tomorrow. Yes. And where we at? We're Cookie and we know it. Absolutely. Olivia said, you're always beautiful, Didi, but now you're stunning.
Thank
you. Yes.
Diva in the house.
Yeah.
I'm trying to channel my inner Livy, when I go out, I've got to represent Livy. Titi Didi can't be just out in these streets looking anyhow,
Right. Exactly. Plenty of time right now, but Kita, I do have Q up so I can let you know when they start. No problem. We're about to leave the minute she goes ahead and does a story time and songs. That should be like good enough time until she ends. Jen said, Didi, these are queen vibes you're giving us.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
and
you.
Cherie said, time is a funny construct, Didi. We got you.
Thank you. Do you know what the thing is? My family and my friends know me, and because it's a very chill home setting. Like the last one they had, we had family and friends turning up after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So
she's like,
you knew I was only playing though, right?
I know.
You know I was playing.
Just in case there's people out there be like, Didi's always like, sometimes time is a funny thing. I'm time blind. I am time blind.
Makes sense.
But I can be like, it's not my fault. It's the people on the internet. It's their fault. I told them to keep me accountable, and they just didn't.
Right.
What?
I got you to water your plants. What more do you want from me?
Right.
And I did that.
Exactly.
Christina said, Didi is an angel, like a wizard. They are never late or early. They get there precisely when they need to. Mm-hmm. Yup.
Right for the story
time. Hold on. We almost here. Faithful Duo said, looking great, Didi. Also, thanks for the sprints, Kita.
Do I look good?
You always look good.
Look great, girl. Even when you go out with your sunglasses and everything. Yes. Okay. Christina said, if you are channeling Livy, that makes sense. Why your phone may not be recognizing you. Yeah.
I mean, baby's sort of young, but it's so funny because I'm like, I've had makeup on before and my face has been recognized. I'm like, what's different?
Right.
I know I'm a little rounder in the face nowadays, but damn.
Right.
Not that bad.
Hey, you said that word.
All right. Hold on. Yeah. See? Lily said, time is an illusion. Yes. Jean said, tell them that you're on Easter time. It is 2:30 here now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's 12:30 here. I'm in mountain time. Lily said, I finished my kitchen. Time to make it dirty again with more cooking. Same. I just cleaned the kitchen. It's just time for me to cook and make it even more dirty. Of course. The faithful duo said, I'm saying nothing. Nothing.
And don't. I love you.
But shh.
Let's not. Cherie say, hi, Christine. I was enjoying your singing. Who is next in the lineup? Q is
Cute.
next in the lineup, so she'll be starting very soon. Lily said Livy is adorable. Christina went ahead and put up Cordy Q play the link to
Stop.
her
Next.
sprint because she is next. And Cherie said thank you. And guess what? It's time for your stories.
Okay, let's do bully.
Okay, you go right ahead.
Okay, once upon a time, a hero shone a day. Oh no, that was bad. All the sun, bully high above the sky, jumping up the clouds. Mackenzie flashed asleep.
Mm.
When he was flying, he waked up and looked out the window.
Mm-hmm.
When he saw it, said, "Hey Mom, are you gonna wake up?" "Nope, you're gonna sleep." And then Dad saw a spider and then said, "Yikes!" It was not real all of a sudden.
Mhm.
When he started to do it, that was crazy. When they started to do it, they walked around the sky, and her dad says, "I bet someone don't sleep at night." "Well, you do." And he's all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
he started to yell at him because he wasn't going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
When he was not going to sleep, he read the book and didn't know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was exquisite. He didn't wait until he ate the table.
Really?
Yeah.
And then what happened at the end?
And then on the sudden, he got super in trouble when his daddy yelled. Said, "Hey, how you do that?" And on the sudden, that was not good. The end.
Wow. All right, girl.
Ready for 2 stories?
Yep, you got it. Second story.
Okay, let's do mermaids.
Go ahead, mermaids.
Okay, once upon a time, the little mermaids swim around the sky. When the mermaids swim in water, they saw a big octopus. How's that even crazy? If you know who's crazy, don't tell me. I said, "Are you didn't do it?" Merman says. On the sun, the mermaids sleep. They had wonderful about it. I said, she said, Ariel's dad started to do something that wasn't good. She yelled at him. On the sun, her mom came and said, "What's going on?" And then when he did it, he flew away. And then he saw her and said, "Ariel, run away!" When he ran away, her daughter had to save him. But he'd been turned into a shark. Then when she had saved him in order to get her mom a little more credit. In a party, she did a not good thing ever.
No.
She ate all the snacks. She ate all the cookies. And then she was in trouble. And it was down the water.
Oh, wow.
On the sun. King Triton started to yell at her. Almost saw the party begin.
And how did this end? How it ended?
It ended, well, those mermaid people were trying to do something and then said, "What?" And then he yelled at her because she was all alone.
Mhm.
She had Eric, and then it ended because of a shark ate the whole entire place, and then her daughter got eaten.
Wow. So pretty much everybody just ended up dead.
No, they're just swimming away.
Oh, okay. It almost sounds pretty tragic.
All in a sudden.
No, but is that the end?
The end.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now ready for 2 songs?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I want to tell when you sing, when you go, when you say, when you go to left, when you go to right, you step. Go
Mhm.
to right, go step, go right, go step. When you move up the sky, Beverly Hills.
Mhm.
Beverly Hills on the called Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills.
Time up, Beverly Hills.
Mhm.
Go Beverly
Oh,
Beverly Hills.
you got the vocals today.
Time of day one, time of LBS, time of day called Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills. What's the next one? I
The
like that one.
The next one is when you dance.
Oh,
Dance in the rain.
Dancing in the Rain.
When you spunk it on the day when you go in the rain step. Go the rain, go step, go rain, go step. When you move to the left, when you move to the right, when you're all the way. I count down. Time to sing your day one.
Mhm.
It's time to day you want.
Mhm.
Ever. When the day is called when.
Mhm.
And when the time, when you spunk all the way go to the left.
Mhm.
On silver moon you go to the left when you tick tock. When the
Mhm.
1, 2, 3 on the young day it's 2, 2, 3 and 5.
Oh.
On Wednesday,
Mhm.
when the time is clear.
Right.
When you say go high five.
Hey.
When you day you want, time to get a hug. Time to get a hug. You want a hug. When you
Hey.
want a hug, we're the best thing. We're the best thing in the world.
In the world.
We're twins.
Hey. We're twins. Good job, honey. Yay. They're awesome. You like that? Remember? Little kisses. Good job. Yay.
Call me DJ.
DJ Libby.
DJ Levy is in the house.
DJ Libby is in the house. We gotta be on the ones and twos now.
Mhm.
Tell
Thank
them.
you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching all my stories and songs.
Yes. Good job. And if you like that, please show some hearts in the chat so that way she knows that you were listening and jamming to her songs. Yeah, this is what we do for every sprint. She got to do her story time and her song. So hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna get through the rest of these comments. I believe like Christina
Thank you
didn't
for
know.
sending me any hearts.
Yeah,
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Libby.
Libya.
Olivia.
Yeah. And see, Paula went ahead and gave you all the dancing
And the cool dudes and the rock.
yeah, because you love your rock
Yeah.
and roll.
Rock and roll.
Oh man. Christina said, "Oh, you are in NDT, Kita. I thought you were in Nope. I'm in Mountain, honey." She's like, I learned something new every day. Christina said that link will put you on the train if you're not on already.
Thank you, everybody, for sending me hearts.
Yeah.
You're the best, guys.
Yeah.
I love you, Dee.
I love you too, baby.
Everybody.
Yeah. Everybody loves you too. Lily
Mhm.
said, thanks, Christina. YouTube unsub me from Cordy. Subbed again. Yeah, YouTube be on that. Please make sure that you are subbed.
Yes,
Sometimes
you
you
got
have
me
to check.
hearts. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, honey. Hold on. Yeah, always check because I
Mhm.
noticed that sometimes the sub count do go down and it's not really you guys, it's just YouTube be doing that. Like even after we do the streams, our viewership goes down as well as the sub count go down. So always just double check to make sure. Christina said, Dee Dee, just tell them you have to wait, child, until after Livy time.
I didn't
Yeah.
give them a time. They just said when it starts, to be fair.
Right.
Peace.
Christina said, you are most welcome to Lily. You are most welcome to Sherry. And then Christina said, a shark. I know, child. I know. It is always something.
You don't like sharks, right, guys?
Nobody does, honey.
Hey, you don't like sharks, Dee?
No.
You
They're
like
scary.
sharks?
They're
You
scary.
don't like sharks?
Paula?
No.
You don't like shark, Paula?
No. And sharks really don't brush their teeth either.
Right.
No, because
So-
they're kind of sticking how
Mhm.
a lot of books in his mouth. He ate that. He plates.
And he eats people, fishes, because they're sharks. They can eat
Mhm.
just about anything.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh,
I've
God.
got a necklace with a shark tooth on it.
Oh,
But
yeah?
it's only a little baby shark tooth though.
Wow.
No,
From a
it's
little.
a big mama shark.
No, I couldn't have that around my neck.
We don't need that.
Mm-mm.
Kiana said, thanks for the sprints. No worries, girl. Lily gave hearts and dancing emojis. Christina gave you all hand emojis. And then Faithful Duo gave you all clapping hand emojis. Paula went ahead and said straight up vibing.
Yes.
And then Lily giving dance emojis. Where we at? Christina again with the clapping.
Hey,
Faithful
DJ in the
Duo.
house.
There you go. Faithful Duo said thanks for the sprints and the story time from Princess Livy. All right.
You're welcome, everybody. We'll see you next time for my Livy story time.
Oh Lord. And then Paula again with the rock emojis.
Rock and sing the roll. DJ in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Christina with the hearts and hand emojis. Livia with heart emojis. And Christina says, so you still have like 20-ish minutes left before Q starts. I mean, if she wants to go on now, it's pretty cool with me. Like it's not a problem if she wants to go on, because I know usually she wants to start early, so I'll give her that.
Well, thank you everybody for doing my songs and story time.
Yes, honey.
I bet you joined.
Yes, they did. And Faithful Duo gave blue hearts emojis. Jen gave hearts. Annette gave hearts. Sadia gave hearts. Christina said, the more you know. Rainbows.
Rainbows, rainbows, unicorn.
You know.
Right? And then Christina said, please remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on the KuKi train. Did you just really drop that? Wow. If she ain't on, I'll stay on for the few minutes. If you guys have to go, it's not a problem. I'll just stay on until that one.
See out to the end.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to tell Q that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll stay on. But we could chat. Yeah, we could chat here. I mean, anything else y'all got going on that y'all want to talk about? Anything?
Just oh.
Hey, I don't do video.
No. Stop. Because you're
We have a no. I can't talk about it yet because I ain't even filmed it.
We're not doing video call with you guys.
No. Because we do in the chat right now.
Yeah.
It's too much going on. Okay.
But I've got sprints. You're the 3 stops away from me. So I'm the 3rd stop. So you've got Q next, then you've got Koda and Nicole, and then Kiani in the morning, and then me.
Yeah.
So for all you UK, European, KuKi,
And then we've got Courtney in between you and me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. And then so we will have early morning, Monday morning Kickstarter KuKi sprints. They will be tomorrow because I'm not going for the whole day tomorrow, so I'll be finishing at my normal 3 o'clock. Should it be short of 45? So if you're in the mood for those quickies, those little quick sessions where you can tick off stuff for the beginning of your week and set up your week, tomorrow with me.
I wish I can be with people during the week now.
Yeah. Well, you got work.
I know.
I love your classroom. I love the way, because we don't have it set up like that. And so I was like, oh, that's cool. But I get it. It's so cool. And then like as the year goes on and you have like the different, like you have like work and all of that put up. Oh my God, it's gonna look so good.
I know. Like seriously, putting everything up like just wore us out because it was really just only 5 to 7 of us, I want to say. Yeah. And we are literally like trying to kill out every classroom, putting the stuff down. But that classroom that I had showed you, like that one wasn't done by any one of us. That one was literally done by the lady who runs this company that sends the furniture and things like that. She purposely like wanted to make sure that the infant rooms were up to the code, that it was all, there wasn't going to be any problems with licensing, and stuff like that. So, but the funny part was, which I was telling them, when we first went into the room and she started to tell us about what she was going to do, I promise you, I stood in there and I was like, this is mine. Like, this is my classroom. Like, I knew this was going to be me. And then so after everything, when we was all done, we didn't even realize that we were done. Like that was the crazy part. And then our boss was like, all right, so you guys can go ahead and pick the classroom. And I was like, yep, I already know where mine is. And I went right on down there, beelined it. So then the girls, some of them, they were finished doing what they were supposed to do. So they came into my classroom. They was like, yeah, we know why you picked this one. This is like the most peaceful classroom in here. And I was like, yeah. I mean, if you can tell, feel the energy, it's real quiet. It's real peaceful. So,
but what about late coming in? That's not peaceful, right?
The what?
When the late coming in school, is that not peaceful yet?
Yeah, the whole entire setup is beautiful. I'll be happy when they start putting up the signs and stuff. I think the guy that works for the lady that owns that company, I think he should be done by now by putting up all the signs and whatnot. But yeah, he was still in there like just drilling in some more stuff. But yeah, so June 23rd, that's our start date.
A little over a month. Nice.
Right.
Nice. Paula, are you doing trivia tomorrow?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got games night next week, Saturday. So
I've already getting notified. Yeah.
What kind of game? What kind of games?
So Paula does trivia, which is
Jackbox Trivia Murder Party.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my games night next week is it's like if you've ever played Song Association. Or like so you get a word and you have to think of a song with that word in it, either the title or the song, or a book version. So you get a prompt, say like, for example, what could we do? So I can't think of one now.
That's good.
Let's say somebody. So a book title would be Somebody's Wife. So after if you're the first person to like come out with a book title, you get a chance to solve like the book hangman kind of thing. So that's what we'll have different rounds at that. So
and is it's gonna be just no sprints, just games?
Okay.
Depending. So I'm going to be cheeky. I have to reach out to Claire because I'm only doing 4 hours. If I can wrangle an additional hour, we might sprinkle some sprints in there. But if not, we might, because the last time we got pretty heated and we were like everybody was just getting into it. So yes, there is an intention to do sprints. At least one sprint we'll do. We'll try and
Okay.
fit in a sprint because it's a 4 hour. You can't do that much with
Mhm.
like that kind of game. But the thing is, you only have 30 seconds to come up with a
Book
title.
title.
So
Yeah.
it's not
Quick.
like, oh yeah, I can think of it. No, you've got 30 seconds. You've got to beat the clock.
Mhm.
Okay, that should be cool. That
And
should
then
be
if this,
yeah.
there are, so on my thumbnail it just says games night Christina, but there will be at least one sprint. But if I can get an additional hour, then there'll be definitely two sprints.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Faithful Duo said, "Is this a preschool?" Yes, it's a preschool. Goes all the way up to 5, and oh yeah, because Christina don't know. Yeah, I did get that teaching job, the one that I was telling you. The lady went ahead and emailed me what, like 2 weeks later, and she was like, "No, I really want to work with you. Like, I really want to work with you." And then so she gave me like a certain, she had to change the times because the times that was given to me before wasn't doable, because I wanted to make sure that I was home to get her ready, for nap time, bedtime and all of that. So she came back and then sent me a different set of hours, and then I was like, okay, I can do this. We can get up, and then he can pick her up and then make sure that she was ready. So yeah, yep, it's the school, and yep, she'll be there for the year. So yep, and then we'll have to find us another school. I think it's the finding another school is probably going to be stressful for us at this point, but we'll figure it out, because I think, like, at this point we're just trying to figure out, are we staying in this city? I think that's the question that we have to come to a decision about. So, because him at where he's at right now is fine as long as the drive is not too long of him trying to get there. But yeah, yeah. She said the 17th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Yep. Yep. Finally got it. I said I was going to get a job this year, and I made sure to get a job this year. Yes, for my hands. Anything else y'all got going on? Any videos that y'all want to promote? Something?
No, I've been really bad. I've been trying to. I should have been like filming clips and doing things so I could actually make a a KuKi video of thing. But I've just not been doing it. I've been really bad.
I hear
So
I'm trying. I'm gonna try.
I'm very trying.
That's all we can do. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be forgetting. It'd be after the fact. I'd be like, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my picture today because I think there's a picture on. There's a prompt on the bingo board to take. Is it to take a book with food or something like that? I can't remember. There is.
Read outside and post a pic.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my picture. I'm gonna tick that one off today. So yeah. But
yeah, please.
If anybody is up to date with the Skylands series and wants to read, can't get enough, me and Kida will be buddy reading it from Tuesday. There is a thread in the Discord all set up, ready. Just remember to use the spoiler tags when using Discord, and that's for any of the buddy reads or read alongs that are in there. Just remember, don't spoil it for anybody. Don't be that person on the internet. So I know Paula's done theirs with Chantel, which was
Ascotch.
Yeah, Ascotch. And then the other one that I am taking part in with Jean, Livia, and I think there's a few other kooksters, and that would be The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. If anybody's seen Geneva Rose with her little twirls that she does on the internet. So that will be us. Also, me and Paula are doing Satan's Affair. Is that it? Yeah, Satan's Affair.
Yeah,
by
Satan's
H.
Affair.
Carlton, which is the first book in the Cat and Mouse series. Yeah, Haunting
Adeline.
Yeah.
I still gotta read that.
Listen, join the journey. Try it,
Shall I make a thing for that? Shall I make a buddy read for that?
Yeah. Do it.
That's
Okay.
the first book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to read them in order, say you need to start with Satan's Affair, and it's available on KU. You can get that on KU.
Let me see what I can do. If I can, I'll let you know in the thing, and then I'll join in. I don't know. Like this month has just been like wild and crazy,
Busy.
so I'm just kind of waiting for it to kind of slow down. Because right now, if we're just only doing the regular admin stuff for this week, next week, then I could see myself like just reading, physical stuff. So yeah, just give me a minute. Let me see what I can do. But I just knew I wasn't going to get through anything for this week. I was literal tired. Like,
Hey, you gotta let mommy rest instead of doing chat, and then let mama rest.
Well, you ain't let me rest, child. So you know that. Okay. But
How's your sleep?
hold on. For me, if anybody wants to know, just know that the most recent videos is more than likely is the Livy Amazon haul, Walmart haul, no, not Walmart, Dollar Tree haul, library haul of all things children's books, all things children's workbooks, and all things children's STEM books or STEAM books. Also, there is a Livy paper crafting books because we do paper crafting over here. Gotta figure out something new just to keep the child occupied for whatever I can. But yeah, so we do a lot of paper crafting. So if you haven't seen any of those, do yourselves a favor and watch them. Also, all of our KuKi hosts announcements and TBRs, if you just want to check and see, write some books down that may sound good to you. Those are in there. And that's all I have. Listen, if I'm able to go ahead and do a video, trust me, I will. I would love nothing more than to do a video. I feel like this month has been more of a struggle, but that is okay. I'm not gonna get upset.
And we're only on the 11th.
And we're only on the 11th. And I only got
the 10th for you.
3 books right now. So, but that's okay. Yeah, go put your shoes on. So I will do the best I can. But I am enjoying the Star Wars books. I don't know about you guys if you've been enjoying the books that you've been reading or have DNF any books. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this KuKi sprint, the KuKi MAYhem has been great. It's not so bad at all. I'm enjoying meeting a lot of people, a lot of new faces. Thank you, Paula, for jumping in because, I was like, yeah, of course. I would love to meet some more people. Why not?
Thank you for having me.
Not a problem. And Didi is always coming on here. So we're always.
I know. I sent Keita a message. I was like, I know you said it's like one person, and I know Paula's. I was like, I didn't even wait for Keita to respond.
Nope. Because she knew I probably wasn't going to see it until I was like, nah, just hop on. Because the reason for just having the one is because of her.
Yeah.
But I said Paula does have kids, so it's fine. You know what I mean? Like it's okay.
You understand?
We'll make it work because clearly it's just kind of have to maneuver around her, so and then get through these comments. But I think today was probably a big success in anything. Yeah. And then on top of that, you guys are meeting Livy because clearly these sprints is not for me, child. These sprints is for her. I do this. I just sit down and just try to, be the producer of these sprints. But this is what happens every Saturday on our sprints. She does her time. But other than that, oh, hold on. Let me just get through these because it looked like there was some stuff being said. Think Jen was talking about the cat and mouse. She said, oh, I need to read the cat and mouse series. I mean, again, I've been hearing good stuff about it. I do need to read it. I really do. I really want to read it.
If you can fit it in, Jen, feel free to come on board.
Right. Exactly. Christina said, I'm here for the 11th. Lily said, I'm very picky on dark romance. I'm starting with Sophia Lark series this month. Is that the
I read a Sophia Lark.
Sophia, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I read the
Brutal Prince.
okay? I
Yeah.
got you. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Well, she's a very naughty woman. She did some. She had a little controversy. Was it a couple months ago with a bit of some of the content that
Oh.
she put in. But to be fair, it wasn't that. Brutal Prince just wasn't the one.
Mm-mm.
I did buy the audio for the second book, and I kicked myself. So I will be, because I use money. I didn't use a
You can
credit.
return it. You can
Not if
return
you
it.
use, not if you pay for, and it was ages ago. You can only return if you use a credit. Yeah.
You used to be able to get your money back.
But yeah, if you can only do that if you use a credit, which is annoying. But I will eventually get round to it. But I just wasn't impressed by. It was no.
It was weak. I mean, I don't know if the series gets better, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bearing in mind, this was a year ago that I read it. I have not reached for that series since. I was like,
Oh my god. Christina said, "Love meeting all the new peeps." Yes. Olivia said, "100%. It's the best thing." Oh, her intro started. All right, cool. Jean said, "You all rock." And she also said, "Princess Livy is a celebrity. Her audience needs to see her." Yes. Trust me, she'll get enough audience when she starts school, for sure.
Everyone
So
will hear my song in school to say, "Woo!"
I know. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to do all of that. So with that being said, this is it for the Cookie Sprints, everybody. Thanks to Paula from Family and Books, and thanks to Didi from Virtues of Books. And this here is Keita from Resistance Book Club. This here is
Princess Libby and the DJ house.
all right. And this is the way, people.
Peace. Peaceful